Hello. How do I sound? We've been having some audio issues lately. I hope it sounds okay. Could I please get confirmation? No.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we're gonna go to the kitchen. Just give me one moment.
Can you hear me more?
Yeah, you sound a little bit bleh.
Not like before.
Yeah. Damn it, we test it, we go live. Sorry?
Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Keep talking?
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah. Give me one moment. All right, ready to go when you are? Good morning, good Friday, good Friday. Hello, everybody, welcome in. We are going to have a fun stream today. I am pretty nervous, excited. We are going to do some recipe testing for a full apple pie to go on the website. I'm going to hopefully get that up on the weekend. We're going to be making some kind of like pork. But instead of pork, we're going to do chicken. We're going to do some like steamed chicken buns. Kind of like, I forget the name of them. But we're going to try and, well, we're not going to try. We don't just try here, we do. It's a fun stream, always a fun stream. Yes, Succeed?
How do I sound? Hello, hello,
Oh, you
hello,
sound really
hello,
good
hello.
now. Do you want to do trivia?
Interesting.
What did you do?
Hack the matrix.
Hair looks fab. Thank you very much. So this is, I put some serum through it, but this is how my hair is naturally. It had a lot more volume this morning, and I tried to put some stuff through it, but this is like my natural kind of wave curl thing. It's a lot of issue. This is like on day, I washed it last night, and then this is what it turns out like. And that's why I always have it in a bun. Because after day 2, it kind of goes. I look like Wonder Woman. Guys, thank you for being here. Wolf is here. Sam, peace one. Thank you for saying hello. Flossie, hi. All right. Thank you, Margot. I appreciate it. We are going to go back to last time on. We are going to be making something with mango as well. I've got some mango. But before we go into today's stream, let's go back to last time on. It is the last day of the stream week. How quick has it gone? I think it's been a long week. Sometimes it's a quick week, and then this week there's been so much on. You know, it feels like a month ago that we picked up the box and all the packing and everything. It's been a busy week. I want to hear about what you guys are up to. So yesterday we did creme brulee and teriyaki salmon bowl. So using the teriyaki sauce from the cookbook, we marinated some salmon, we cooked that, and then we just did a bed of sushi rice with all different toppings. You choose whatever, but I just want to show you how easy and versatile that sauce could be. You could do chicken and do a poke bowl. Really, really yum. And then the creme brulee recipe, I didn't actually take a photo of the creme brulee, but I'm going to get the recipe onto the website this weekend. 5 new people in the form of follows and 4 subs, resubs, and gifted subroonies. I don't have a water bottle. I got a little bit of dehydrated this morning. Exceed's just here preparing his breakfast. Guys, what does the world come to? Exceed has to make his own cereal. So thank you to Megan for a 2-month resub, Imperial Ash for 3, Venomous for 6, beautiful raid from our lovely Meadow Fox, and Royal as well for 6 months using Prime. Here we go. Welcome in. Those are first things first book, right? So the teriyaki recipe, the sauce, is from the teriyaki chicken that is in the book, yes. Let me just wipe this bench down. Oh my goodness. Guys, chook buns. Chook. It's funny that you call it chook. Chicken chook. Mischievous. We have 40 books left, I think. 41. We counted them. We've got 41 books left. No, Exceed's just saying 40. 40. Yes. So the publisher gave us our copy, and then we had 40. So we're all packed up, guys. We're all packed up. The shipping labels are on. They're all packed up here on the dining table. We have bundles. We have just the books by themselves. Some people bought like a few different pieces, and it's all packed up. Exceed and I. It took us about an hour last night to. I signed it, and then I held it open, and then Exceed signed it, and then he held it open for 30 seconds, and he put a timer on because we wanted to make sure that they didn't smudge. Mischievous! Mischievous, we will pack yours and get yours out today with everyone else's. Thank you so much. Damn! Guys, so the first lot, we have 50 something packs going out today. So Exceed and I are, once the stream finishes, we're gonna pop them in the cart, then we're gonna get a trolley. We're gonna a shopping cart, a shopping trolley, and take them all to the post office. I went to the post office yesterday to get extra packaging, and they are so lovely. Our Australia post office, they're so lovely. And she was like, here's our card. She's like, if you guys can't get here and you ever need us to pick them up, we can do that. And then she pointed to her husband. Her husband was like, I'll pick them up. She was like, that's what I can do with my husband, volunteer him. So yes, if you are wanting to order the book, we will get them out today. So you can go in the first round. If not, from Monday. Did you sure to save a book? We have a book here. Yep. We got a book for ourselves. Good morning, Nika Kitty. Good luck, Australia Post. That's it. Let me get your name on here. And this is the last day as well to cookie huts. We will keep the cookie huts. We're going to take all these down after today. So to celebrate the stream week for orders and things like that. So very exciting. Waves to everyone. Hello. Mischievous, very, very excited to get it to you. Good morning, Megan. Pen. If I had a pen, it would be here. Okay. I'm going to make sure I spell it right. Cheviuz. Mistress, thank you for your order. Get you done. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get your coffee of first things first. Ah. All right, we're going to do a deep dive into Discord, show you what the community has been cooking and eating. Okay, press the wrong button. God, I've done this before. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Actually, just bought me a water bottle. Sorry, guys. I just need to. So this is Castina shrimp po' boy with homemade remoulade. Oh, gosh. That looks so good. Mmm. Thank you, Sam. I'm going to put that on my order because I need some QP. So thank you very much. Shrimp po' boy with homemade remoulade sauce. Ooh. It's my birthday present to me. Oh, that's fantastic. Well, thank you for supporting the channel, and we're very, very excited for you to get it for your birthday. Okay, hey Google, what is remoulade sauce? Hey Google, what is remoulade sauce? He's thinking. He's thinking. Can anyone tell me what remoulade sauce is exactly? Google's not listening. Hey Google, what is remoulade sauce?
On the website thespruceeats.com, they say, remoulade is a mayonnaise-based sauce of French origin, often served with seafood.
Thank you. Cool.
That's what I'm here for.
So if anyone could tell me what's in remoulade, that would be great. Ryder Stunner, welcome in. Kate, ham and salad sandwich for the boys and I today. Mmm. Yum. Looks good. Yes. What else we got? Oh, that was just rude. I was drinking that. Oh, is that green cordial, Kate? What do we got in there? Little fly. Then we've got strip for... Oh, it's strip for candy canes now. Crew lunch, Asian-inspired rice dish. Ooh. Very nice. I can never keep up with Strip, what he's doing. He was doing an apprenticeship and then, I don't know. So, I don't know where if this is his work. I don't know. Very cool. Asian-inspired. Mmm. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. On the McRib bandwagon, I love these things. Okay, so we have decided with the mods, inspiration from the community, the mods have suggested that we do a Miss Molly remakes. So next week, next Tuesday, Monday night if you're in North America, we are going to remake a McRib. I'm gonna have to I've never had one, so I might have to get one to then remake it. So maybe Exceed and I can share one over the weekend or something like that. Because I have no idea what even is in it. So maybe I'll check out the McDonald's website and see if there's a fly in here. But yes, we're gonna remake it. Thank you, Matala. And everybody, a connoisseur of the McRib, let me know what's in it. And how to, you know, suggestions, what you like on it, if we should, what kind of sauce, things like that. We're going to break it down. We'll have a discussion on Monday. Literally just bought thigh cutlets this morning, opened the packet and it reeks, not like smells. Not even out of date, back to Woolies tomorrow. So Kate's going to take it back to the grocery store. That's a bummer. I've done it before. But it always happens like I just throw it out. I just can't be bothered taking it back to the grocery store. Another news, she tried the tenderloin trick and the boys came out running because I was screaming like I was dying. Good screaming or bad screaming? Or like... Interesting. I don't know if that's is that what's supposed to happen? Interesting. Hey Liz. I might be one of the few that don't like the McRib. Okay. I bet Miss Molly version would be much nicer. McRib is too processed. Okay. All right. I'm interested to try it. All right, first things first, teriyaki chicken and rice with Kewpie on top. Yes, Kate. Delicious. Yum, doesn't that look so good? What is the tenderloin trick? So what you do is you get a chicken tenderloin, and it's got like a little tender, like a little white dangly bit. And so you put a fork in there. You put a fork and then you grip it and then you pull it out. Google it. Maybe we can find a video someone posted in All Things Food. If there's a video, like a TikTok thing. I don't have TikTok, so people send me videos and I don't open them because I refuse to download it again. Send me reels. I would like to. I don't fully understand how to make reels. I like the idea of making them, and I would like to make some for Instagram. However, I don't get the function with the stopping and starting, and I probably could spend some more time on learning how to make reels. If you guys are interested, maybe we could work on, maybe do some like simple, like how to make a cookie or something like that. I'm glad I got here in time for the second day of stream week. Hey, Dax. What have you been up to? How's your morning been? How's your day been? How's my morning, but your evening been? Zombie Kitty, Matala and a trip to the gym inspired our dinner today. Steak burgers with onion, bacon, and egg. So why the trip to the gym? Because you wanted some protein? Or you're at the shops? I'm interested. That looks good. I don't blame you. I spend way too much time on TikTok. I've been looking at reels, and I do like reels, so I can understand how they're addictive they are. But I always forget about reels. Maybe once every week, I'm like, oh, reels! And then I lay in bed, and then I go too far, too deep, and then I forget about them again. Pork cutlet, mac and cheese, and salad. Oh, that pork. Okay, like I said yesterday, I'm not a huge pork fan, especially like roasts and things like that, but that looks really good. And mac and cheese, damn! Looks like good, Margot. Fantastical. All right, what do we got? Lunch toasted cheddar chalupa box. So this is from Green Eyes Hypnotize. We've got a soft piece of bread with cheese toasted on it with taco fillings. It also comes in a regular taco. Instead of cinnamon twists, I got nachos and cheese. Ooh, lovely. What else we got? I got asked to come into the office today, so instead of working from home, I thought for sure I was gonna let go. Turns out they wanted to give me my Christmas present. Oh, Dragon McWagon. I'm so glad that it turned out really well. Congratulations. Ferrero shares, these ones here, are my fave. I love them. I usually eat them around Christmas time, mostly. I love hazelnut and chocolate, so I think that you'll love them. I hope that you do. Congratulations. It's always a good feeling knowing that, because we always think the worst sometimes when you get called into the office or whatever. That's what I think the worst when I get called into Exceed's office. I think I might lose my job. First things first, omelette, extra cheese, and cabana. First things first recipe. Romano. Nice. So, very cool. Great, wait. Is there a video on YouTube? The omelettes? There is, isn't there? Pro tip. Oh my eye. Okay, pro tip. Always make more when you have kids. This was meant to be 3 pieces of toast for Finn and I to share, but because I have 2 other kids who are constantly hungry, even though they've just had the same thing, they'll come over to get your food. I give you my breakfast platter for 4. Strawberry jam and butter on toast, and also Vegemite and butter on toast. Side bowl of pink lady apple and red seedless grapes. Ooh. You get cold into Exceed's office? Yeah. Like once a day sometimes. Scary. I got to make the walk from my office to go to his. I'm like, am I gonna get a pay rise? Am I gonna get a pay deduction? Am I gonna get sacked? Am I gonna be the anchor? What's gonna happen? You never know. Mrs. Syntax Easy oven bacon mac and cheese casserole with breadcrumb topping. Oh, Mr. Syntax, that looks fantastic. Yum. Cheesy breadcrumbs, I like it. Detention? Maybe. Ariana, before and after of barbecue pulled turkey. Ooh, very nice and lean. I love it.
Delicious.
Oh, hello, Yeezy 3000.
Congratulations on the cookbook release.
Thank you,
Thank
my
you.
love. Yeez, what color would you like? Red, pink, green, or gold for your bulbul? Thank you for your research. 18 months, that's a long time. Not very pretty picture this time, but still, I think it was a great photo. Mac and cheese never really looks too pretty, but I think you can imagine how good it looks. Imagine how good it tastes. A bulbul. Today I learned Exceed is the Miss Molly HR department. Arbitrator, yes. If you're coming in, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for hanging out. If I haven't said hello to you, I hope you are having a great day and getting ready for the weekend. I'd like to hear about what you guys have got planned. So Ariana, that was before, and then we got cooked after. Look at that. Yes. Looks fantastic. Great work, great work. Review time. I don't know. I'll give you a 7.4 for that, guys. I feel like we need some more in 24 hours. A little bit of postage, but I think we can always do more. Remember, Miss Molly Mondays. So I am going to be making some recipes today that I will get onto the website ASAP, and I would love for you to make them for Miss Molly Mondays to get ready to post. I am going to be aiming to be posting more recipes so that each week you'll have something new to try, and I'm going to be planning my Miss Molly Mondays as well to post on Monday. So all you need to do is make a recipe from the ebook, soon to be cookbook. Hopefully we can, by this time next week, maybe possibly we'll have some people that receive the book. Can't promise anything, but also our website. So you just pick a Molly recipe that I created, make it, take a picture of it and put it on your social media. Hashtag Miss Molly Mondays on Instagram, Facebook, or Twitter, or all three. So each post is 1 point, and then you go into the end of year giveaway. That will be drawn in the next few weeks. There we go.
Can we see what the people made this Monday, Molly?
Okay. 11. Look at it, Mudman. So we've got the chocolate sauce. Then we've got Christina. Here is sponge cake. Oh, look how good. Yum. That looks so delicious. Oh, my Molly sponge cake. That's a secret recipe. Only she has that. And that's on the website. I'm going to put up Liz shakshuka, Mudman no churn ice cream. Then we got Mudman. I don't know exactly what that is. Mudman, you have to tell us. But look at all the entries, guys. Keep them coming in. So Jewel, welcome in. Hey to you. Mogo, hello. How you doing, Mogo? Look at this food. Yum. Guys, thank you so much for your submissions. Crusty bread. Oh, I need to sneeze again. It's like a daily occurrence. These lights are bright and sometimes I just like, oh God. Oh. Maybe I need to go back to sleep. I don't know. Okay, so yes, get planning for first things first. Today, I'm going to ask my beautiful husband if there's 2 recipes. Well, I might as well go and get them. Okay. Did Yeezy reply to the bulbul? Yeezy 3000. Big yawn. Sorry. We're going to be making some food. Hopefully, it's a cooking stream. You need coffee, Molly. I've already had a coffee. I got a bit of a headache. I think I grind my teeth at nighttime. So usually I'm pretty good, but sometimes I wake up with like a pressure kind of sinus headache sometimes. But I did drink 2 of these. I drank a lot of water yesterday. Yeezy said pink. Did he? Pink, please. There we go. Yeezy, pink. Beautiful pink for beautiful human that you are.
Molly, do you know who Sephiroth is?
Sounds like a World of Warcraft character. Am I right?
No.
Sephiroth?
Sephiroth.
No. Sounds like a World of Warcraft character. Doesn't.
Very iconic character from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, see? Same. Yeah, whoa, just joking, everybody. Yes.
Just got announced for Smash Bros. At the Game Awards.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm just getting some recipes.
Brie Larson got to announce the best performance winner.
Oh, wow. Has Gal Gadot been on there? So, like, has she announced anyone yet? Has she been seen?
Not yet. More as it comes in live.
Exceed, I love you, but when you use the milk, can you put it back in the fridge?
Only if you do the same with the cheese.
Whoa, can't promise anything. Whoa. Okay, we are going to make an apple pie. So I'm recipe testing my apple pie to get onto the website. We're using the pecan pie crust. And then I've got a recipe test, okay? So you got to remind me, because that's why I recipe test off stream, because I get distracted by you guys and I don't write things down. But it is also good because I can go back and get recordings. So it's all good. We're going to probably make these pan-fried buns. So instead of doing pork, we're doing chicken. So we're going to make the wrappers. So we need some flour, sugar, yeast, lukewarm water. The thing is, I was supposed to go out yesterday and get a bleached white flour because I think that is the key to getting those really fluffy white buns. You know, we like white buns. But I'm just going to use regular flour. So it won't be as pretty, but whatever. Ooh. Pulled a muscle, something hurts here. Oh. Check how the sourdough starter is going. Oh, Megan, we need to feed the sourdough starter. I did feed him last night. I've taken his lid off. As per suggestion, I think it was Kneecap Kitty. So we're going to feed him and we're going to make a loaf today because that means Exceed and I can have bread over the weekend. I've been really pretty good reducing my eating throughout the day. The only thing is that I haven't been having too much sugar. I've been having tea, like iced tea instead of like soda or drinks or whatever. However, those cherry cordial chocolates need to leave. He was like, I'm finding these wrappers all around the house. You've had about 10. And I'm like, maybe it was the dogs. Maybe the dogs got into the chocolates. I was like, they're so good. They're just so strong. So, yeah, I've been doing really well. Drinking a lot more water. I find that, I don't know if it's a common thing, but with the heat, I eat a lot less. Whereas in winter, I'm like, I think it's an innate human thing that you're like, I need energy, I'm cold. And you're like comfort food, whereas when it's hot, you don't eat as much. But it's definitely, for me, sugar content. I think that we're just going to reduce. I feel a little bit like a hippie this morning. Like a 70s. I don't know. Just pulling this back off my face. I hope the buns, trifle, and apple pie.
You at a Woodstock?
Yeah. Just gonna get a joint. I'm just joking. Peace and love.
Oh no, she didn't!
No, so Sam, the recipes for First Things First are already like organized. They're already printed and whatever. Any recipe that we do, I'll let you guys know if they're in First Things First, or they'll be on the website, or they won't be available. There's three options here.
Also, you can see exactly which recipes are in First Things First. There's a whole recipe listing on the book page on the website.
Molly Stuck. One day we'll have like Mollapalooza. Oh god, that's a good name, Mollapalooza. And we'll have like Mollycon. And we'll have like an event, like a catch up. Water helps with digestion too. We also need to maybe do it now while I remember. Don't make it unavailable. But that's how, like, I understand what you mean, but in reality, that's how we that's how we generate income for our stream. So by really like me testing recipes and then releasing ebooks or cookbooks in the future, which we will next year, and paid recipes. That's how we generate income for the stream. So like recipe production and there's a lot that goes into it. And I would love to release as many as possible like free recipes, but we also need to be able to keep the stream running, and that's how we do that. So I need to be able to keep some nice, delicious recipes, so that to get you get you interested in buying future merch and future content. So yeah. Is there a bao bun recipe? Possibly. Possibly. I don't have it on the website. I've dumpling wrappers and gyoza on the at the moment. We're working on a pretzel bun recipe. So I've got the pretzel recipe written up itself. I have had a sneaky community, like sometimes I just pick random community members out of the random to help me recipe test. We will be doing future Molly Test Kitchen recipients, like people in the Molly Test Kitchen team. So Koala has been helping me with the pretzel bun recipe. I just need to write that up and then also work on fillings. All right, I'm off work in a minute. Second shift back after 10 weeks off due to health issues. Feeling a bit anxious and I got abused last night. A horrible custard, feeling a bit blah. All right, guys, get some cookie hearts in the chat for our girl Floss. Guys, give Flossie some love. We are hoping you have a magical day today and there's someone that can come in and make you smile. But no, we are always here. I know that working in retail and working with people can be tiring and hard, but know that it's not a reflection of you, it's a reflection of that person. It doesn't make it any better. I know that there's a lot of stress and people are going through a lot of things at the time, but that isn't right. But just know that what I tend to do, if someone's being rude, just send them love. You know, they're having a shitty day and just try and be like, just think of them as that they are trying to reach out and they've got a lot going on in their mind, and that's their way of resorting. That sometimes people resort to anger, so frustration and things like that. What I would do is just within myself, just send them love and hope they have a better day. Be a bigger, better person than they are. Don't react, just be your beautiful self. And I think that it's definitely, it's a grounding yourself and knowing that it's not about you, it's more about them, and just send them some love and some energy in their life, that whatever they're going through, that works out. And you've always got us, and if you need to vent or you just need to get away from it all, we're always here. But we're hoping you have a fantastic day. Guys, where's my cookie huts in the chat for Floss? Cookie huts, cookie huts, cookie huts. I only can do hype. You are the best. Just keep being you, just keep spreading the love and continue. Don't let anyone dim your light. Okay, so I think it's a really important thing to remember. People can be shitty, especially around this time of the year, not only because of COVID, but there's a lot of stress going into family gatherings, not having family gatherings. Christmas and festive times kind of can bring out the worst of people. So yeah, lurk, bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Dex. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Megan. Cookie hearts. Well, Dex, you didn't put any cookie hearts. So, okay, we're going to get some flour, sugar, yeast, and water. Let's go into the pantry. Our community member of the week is Claws and Whiskers. Go and give her some love. Plain flour
Great
here.
photos this week.
Yeah, I just want to say that I love you guys adding things and photos. I think that's a really nice addition when community members. You can either send them to Matala. So Matala is the man, the myth behind our community member of the week. He's kindly taken the responsibility for organizing that as well as the homework. So you can send your photos if you are the next community member of the week, or you want to send them to him, or you can post them like Claws and Whiskers did. Very cool to see. Sugar. Why did it come in here? Okay. Country music of the world. Yeast. Oh, guys, I've fallen in love with cherries. I never usually buy them because they're expensive. But
Cheap at Chrissy.
sorry?
Cheap at Christmas time.
Well, I wouldn't say cheap, but cheaper, yes. They're still $13 a kilo or something. Yeast. Hello. So, we're gonna need this, we are. Da-na-na. So all you need is a glass bowl. I'm gonna grab out. And the great thing about these is that you can add any filling that you want. The bao wrapper, the dumpling wrap, kind of like, there's different types of dumplings, right? So this is a bun, like a pork bun, or we're gonna do chicken. But you could use chicken, you could use red bean, pork, turkey, play around with flavors and use whatever you've got. That's a great thing. It's very versatile. It's the same with gyoza, pot stickers, dumplings. Just use whatever you've got in the house. It's fantastic. So, weighing, always more accurate. My goal is I would love to take you to dim sum one day. Do an IRL stream at dim sum. Exceed isn't really a fan of the place that, I wouldn't say you're not a huge fan of dim sum. Is that correct, or the place that we go? You don't love it as much as Belgor and I love it.
That's definitely correct. But I
But I don't think anyone loves it as much as Belgor loves it. He gets like really excited when we go, mainly for the soft shell crab. See, I just did 2 cups. I wasn't paying attention. Did 2 cups, and it was 300 grams instead of 250. So just shows you how much your measurements can be off. Yeah, but one day I'd love to be able to take, do more IRL streams, food adventures. But Exceed, do we have an update on our GoPro?
Oh, I'm guessing it's still on back order. No shipping notification.
Damn it. That means would the community, would we, if it's going to be delayed, should we just do the IRL stream with our phone?
Do? Sure, it would be fine.
Yeah. And what else have we got coming up, Exceed? We've got the Hot Ones stream, the Spicy stream.
Yeah, we've got the cocktails, canapes, and community games.
Yep. We have to discuss, but we will have to order some hot sauce or figure out how many hot sauces we have in our house.
Surely we have plenty of hot sauce.
I was going to say always need more hot sauce, but that would give you guys an idea, and I don't like that idea. That you have an idea that we need more hot sauce. At one stage, we were having hot sauce quite regularly. Part of me, I liked the hype around it, but I don't know if I liked having the hot sauce. I think my digestive tract is healing from that time. Okay, so I was going to use a whisk, but I don't know why. I like to stir with a chopstick. But, oh my god, what is going on here? Someone's been putting things away.
Here it comes.
I didn't say anything. We're going to add in a teaspoon of yeast, dry instant yeast. And then this is going to be rehydrated with a little bit of warm water. So always when you're activating proofing yeast, you can do it like this. This is dry instant yeast. Usually, I always tell you guys to proof it first. but today I didn't. I just put it in there. Instant yeast, you will learn that in the cookbook that instant yeast is a lot more like stable, temperature stable. So it doesn't need to be proofed, but I always recommend that you should. But today I've gone against my own rules. Just grabbing out here. I just want to grab out 140 mils of water. Starts looking around for Amazon for more hot sauces. Here, Molly, here's a Christmas present that will burn your duodenum, your stomach, or your intestines. Buns with yeast? Didn't know that. It's a rising agent. So yeast is going to help them rise and do their thing. You can use baking soda, but it helps it. With baking soda and baking powder, you have sometimes a metallic taste, but these are going to rise over time. The yeast is going to activate and create a nice rise. However, baking soda does that, but it's only like initial rise when it comes in contact with an acid or with heat. Whereas yeast is a slow process, and that also works with the time that's necessary to knead, and also the time that is needed to build the structure and the gluten. So it won't be effective to use baking soda or baking powder here because we need to knead it. And if we are kneading it and we've added baking powder or baking soda, you're knocking out all of those air bubbles and it's going to be really dense. Does that make sense? So where yeast proves over time and it allows, it doesn't activate in those initial stages where you're kneading, and then you let it rise and rest, and then it starts to give the byproduct of carbon dioxide, and it will rise. Baking powder and baking soda, it's initial like that, so it doesn't work. You won't get the same result.
I got to go on record, say that Molly, those games you bought yesterday or showed off yesterday, for Christmas Eve, super lame. Super lame.
What do you mean?
I'm taking recommendations from the community for actual fun games, fun board games we can play with the family, because.
I think,
Molly, those are the board games. Okay, so those are the board games your mum gets when your friends are coming over for a sleepover on Friday night, and you'll have so much fun playing board games together. So lame.
No, this is going to be a perfect example of you doubting me and then me coming through with the goods. So often, Exceed and I have a disagreement about something, and then he go it'll come through and it'll be a big win, and I'll go, thanks, and he'll go, okay, you were right. I'm always, not always, but most of the time I am correct. My mum loves Cards Against Humanity. She has the whole box set and all of the editions. She also has Cards Against Humanity. She also has some meme game. She has 4 games that are all very similar. I just think Cards Against Humanity is a little bit lowbrow. Don't hate me, just saying. Okay, so we're just bringing this together and we're going to start to knead it. What? Cards Against Humanity is great. What do you mean? That's it. What do you mean? So if you guys were here yesterday, I bought 2 games from Aldi in a box. One was the game that you put the mouth guards in and it opens your mouth and you're like that, and you've got to talk and say words. And then the other one, sorry guys, hold on, let's go down here. There we ago. Sorry. And then the other one was cake splat. So you put whipped cream on the hand comes out, and then it's like a random number generator, and you got to press the button, and then that person you got to put your face there, and it splats your face. I thought it was fun. Come on, we're gonna be little. You gotta be kids every now and then. That doesn't sound COVID safe. Oh, it's like you have like 5 different mouth guards. I think it'll be fine. And we've got, I don't think, any cases in WA. So I think we'll be okay. But we definitely will wash them and sanitize them. Well, I think they're good. So Exceed he thinks that they're not fun. My brows have only 1 level. So you've got a low brows, Dex. So you're like this. And I'm like this. Can you wear a mask over the mouth guard? Those games from yesterday, I'll take Exceed's opinion. What?
Oh.
Arbitrator, you're out. You're out of here. All right, I'm just going to put a little bit of salt in here. Oh, it's got a little bit of sugar, but I like to add some salt. Yeah, no cases in WA thanks to Mr. McGowan. Hey, Molly. Hey, Galicians. Exceederino's here as well.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno. Oh, hard mode. So I'm just kneading this, bringing it together. Might need to add a little bit more water. Right, it is scraggy. We'll see how we go.
Piece 1.
Piece 1. As one with a 6-year-old, I'll agree with Exceed. Whatever. You guys can be the no fun crew. Whatever. Does anyone like my... I finally got banned. From where, Arbitrator? Or here? Rose McGowan's father. So our premier, like our governor of our state, you guys would say governor, right? His name is Mark McGowan. He's a boss. Pie face sounds messy and sticky. God. Whatever. Tell me then. What should I use? What should I have? Honestly, the mouth game thing does sound kind of meh. You said I'm out, Molly. I'm in the no fun crew now. He sounds like a baseball player. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're just kneading this until it becomes a nice elastic dough. You could put it in a mixer if you want. You could also use bread flour, but I didn't. I just want to make sure that sometimes like a lot of the time when I'm doing bread products, I use bread flour, but not everyone can find that, and I want it to make sure it tastes good for you guys as well. Mouth game can be funny. Do Americans think any name sounds like a baseball player? The No Fun crew are going to have their own party, okay? Speaking of party, guys, we are doing a party. So the Molly Christmas party is on Make with Molly Day. If you would like to get involved, we are doing a non-secret Santa. So it means that I would like you guys to go out and buy yourself a simple gift, as small or as big as you like. You can get yourself a new shirt. You could get yourself a new pen. You could get anything that you want, something for yourself, and I want you to wrap it up. And then we're going to open them on Christmas Eve. So you gift to yourself rather than gifting to someone else. You're going to gift to yourself. It's a nice excuse for some self-care, to buy that thing that you've wanted to buy. I think today is the day Exceed, because Exceed and I are going down to the post office. I think I'm going to show him the dress. I think I might get that dress, because I need something to wear to the baby shower this weekend. And that can be my Christmas dress as well. I won't be on Christmas Eve. I'll be driving 5 hours to see the family. No worries. I can't wrap Steam games. That's okay.
All right, who is with me? Who is getting a Christmas shirt?
I'm getting a Christmas dress.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to see your Christmas shirt. Who's at least let me know you're getting one. I'm getting a Christmas shirt. It's very festive. It's very fun, and I hope you do too.
But I have bought myself a present. Yay, Megan, that's fantastic. So whatever you want, just wrap your piece on. If you're going to buy yourself a Steam game for Not So Secret Santa, then you just grab the receipt and wrap the receipt. I have a Christmas apron. I have a Christmas apron too. So as of Monday, the kitchen will be themed Christmas. Exceed, you should be getting a Christmas tank top. I only think Exceed has one tank top, and it's Goku.
They're so uncomfortable.
I don't really like. See, this is a tank top, and I don't. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Self Santa,
Also,
solo Santa.
who's been playing Cyberpunk? What's the lowdown, guys?
Anyone not interested? So Exceed told me last night when we were going through our regime with signing the books. We've signed all of the books. So I signed it. I signed it. Then I flipped it around, gave him the pen. He signed it, and then he had to hold it open. So we had it was really nice. We had an hour of conversations. So what I'm getting is that Cyberpunk is getting really good reviews. It's just a little bit buggy. I'm not interested in any game my computer can't play. The software developer. So Dex, what are you playing any games at the moment? What do you like to play? I watch a couple of streams on it. I think I will eventually get it. Nice. I don't think my
That's the right approach. I think it's going to be a lot better the longer you wait.
Dex, I don't think my computer could play it either. I don't know. It's probably because they had to rush it. Yeah, my character boobs clipped through her top at some point. Oh my god. I'm not interested in Cyberpunk. It's got lots of games and trying to rush main story quest. Oh. I would totally wear a Christmas sweater if it wasn't summer and Christmas. Oh yeah. There is some, they have ugly sweaters. Have you seen them? Have you ever seen, there's a company Exceed called the Ugly Sweater Company. Oh, not Ugly Sweater, Ugly Rashi. So I'm just adding a touch more water just to soften it. And then I just wetted my hands. Wetted? Is that a word? Wetted my hands? I just wet my hands. So. Just gonna let that sit now, and then I'm gonna continue to knead it once it's a little bit more relaxed. Okay? So, bang. Wash your hands. Ugly Rashi, not Rash. Ugly Rash. Yeah, boy, welcome back. I'll wrap myself up as my present for my wife. I'm the best gift. Rashies? I haven't worn a Rashi since I was 10. Hold it. You gotta be skin safe, smart, sun safe. Isn't that what they say? All right. So I'm just getting some chicken because we're gonna make some chicken buns instead of
Guys, Matala has already posted this week's homework. We're asking for a picture of your Christmas tree, please. Thank you to those that have submitted already. Looking great.
Yeah, I saw Cad this morning. These tomatoes are delicious. Okay, I got chicken out, spring onion, ginger. What I think I might do is poach the chicken, then we can shred it. Yeah. Sam, you know the slang word for chook, but rashi, yeah, a rash vest. It's like a swimwear that you wear, and it prevents you from getting burnt. It's supposed to. Okay, chicken. It's frozen, so I'm just going to bring it up to temperature and poach it. Oh, I keep needing to sneeze.
Why don't you just sneeze?
No, I just keep feeling like I need to, but I don't actually sneeze. It's the worst. Hey Google, what is a rashi?
According to Wikipedia, a rash guard, also known as rash vest or rashi, is an athletic shirt made of spandex and nylon or polyester. The name rash guard reflects the fact that the shirt protects the wearer against rashes caused by abrasion or by sunburn from extended exposure to the sun.
I have never heard of the term rash guard.
Rash guard, ever. Is that an American term? Hey Google, stop. He's gonna say something. Stop. Okay, so now we can keep kneading this again. So just letting it soften a little bit helps with stretching your gluten. I need a new rashi for summer. I think I'm gonna start being a lot more sun smart because I think my older skin will thank me for it by not going in the sun. I think I'm gonna get around a rashi exceed. I see some new bathers that are like one piece and they're like cut to here and they're like long sleeve. I like the idea of that. For all those times that I go swimming. With my new pool, I will. With my pool, I will. I did lay in the sun the other day, but I'm not going to do that anymore. I might put it in the shade. I've moved my hammock into the shade. So everyone says that they wish they were sun smart in their younger years. I'm getting on, so we're going to have to learn to be sun smart. I'll have to fake tan. I want one of those long sleeve zip up ones. Yeah, me too. Hey Kate, good morning. Happy Friday. Get yourself exposed for early morning sun, only not after noon sun, as early sun is good vitamin D source. Okay. I want a hammock so bad. I love our hammock because they're the worst to get off when wet. Rashis are the worst to get off when wet. So we're making, I feel like people know them if you say pork buns, but we're making them with chicken. We're making steamed buns. Steamed Chinese buns. Sheng Jin Bao. Yeah?
The Game Awards. The category for best ongoing game was between Fortnite, Apex Legends, and No Man's Sky. Who do you think won?
Fortnite with all the kids. What is it?
No Man's Sky won.
No Man's Sky. Interesting. What is No Man's Sky about? Like, what is it? What kind of game is it? I've heard of it. I thought it was like Astroneer for some reason. For some reason, why do I think that? Why?
Well, they're both set in space, and in both games you collect a lot of materials and a bit of construction and stuff.
So it's like a story game?
No, there's not a lot of story to either of them. Very loose story.
Okay, but it's like, it's kind of like Subnautica?
Sort of. Subnautica's a little bit more driven.
Oh.
Like a little bit more story going around it.
Okay, other than Ash, Wolfrunner, who has played Subnautica? Just looking for people who have played. Hey, Fred! Fred, we're talking about the Game Awards.
How's Cyberpunk going, Fred? You enjoying it?
Streaming. Guys, go and check out Fred if you want to check out some games. Fred, the next... Well, what are you playing now? I used to call you the #1 Call of Duty man, but now I don't know what you're playing. I feel like I haven't talked to you in so long. I'm enjoying it, not streaming it yet. Waiting for them to finish I know! It's taking so long, P-Swan. So long. About 5 minutes of it. Haven't tried it again yet. Kate, you need to. It is one of the best games. Random generated infinite space, basically. Okay. I'm playing whatever I feel like. That's good. I think that's really good. That's a good way. Hushed. I played it. It's good. Isn't it great? How you doing, Hushed?
There are some reminders for Molly.
Thank you. I know what it is. It's because after yesterday, I'm nervous to ask him to read things out or let me know things.
Yes. All bad.
Did you? Did you tell him about my bra?
And shared.
Shared? What do you mean shared?
In the Molly Clips channel.
Oh, okay. That's okay to share it in there. I'm like, where did I end up? Yes. I have a bra on my shopping list to remind myself to get. But then Jarvis read it all out yesterday. Not the shopping list at least. Yeah, a shopping list at least. Found an article. We'll post it on Discord. Starting a new save of Subnautica. Woo! Alright. It's only a bra. Could have been worse, honestly. So, if you guys are here paying attention, just letting you know we've got our beautiful Mischievous. I got to put through an order this before, but cookbooks are getting sent out today. So, hopefully we can get them to you, start arriving next week, possibly. I don't know how long they're going to take. But guys, get excited. There's still 39, I think we're saying 39 books available. So Mischievous just got number 40. So if you're interested and getting them as soon as possible, get your order in. Very exciting. I just want to let you know, I did forget to post, the postcards. I did forget to write, I forgot to put them in for the first few orders, and then I decided I wouldn't be fair that only some people received a written note. So then we've decided that it's no one is going to. So we've signed them all, but there's no postcards in these. Sorry. I do like to put them in, but yes.
Wow, you may as well call off Christmas.
I know. It makes me feel sad, but I didn't feel that it was fair. I like everyone to get, equal love. All right. Keep kneading. But is it too late to exchange mine for one of the, with a card? Are the books numbered? I might get number 100. They aren't numbered. No. Nope. They are signed. They are not numbered. Because I don't want people to think that because they didn't get number 1 or they didn't get number 20, that it's any better than 100 or whatever. Just getting one of the first ones is amazing. Okay, this is taking forever. Books. Do you know how many people we rated with yesterday? I saw it came up and I was like, oh, Ari's number. Okay, kneading. I also I wish I could put this, that they did invent a thing called a stand mixer that we'll need for you so I could prepare the pastry for our apple pie.
All right, question.
Yes.
What is the most overrated kitchen appliance? This is to everyone, not just Molly. The most overrated kitchen appliance, please.
Interesting. Overrated, you say? Overrated. Don't they have one for the KitchenAid? Yes, yes. Overrated kitchen appliance. An ice cream maker, because they break. A coffee machine! I was going to say a rice cooker as well. A food... oh, no, see, I love my food processor. Hushed. I love my food processor. Uber, take that away. My dishwasher man, I don't even know how to get in contact with him. Supposedly, he's getting a part 2 weeks ago, but I don't know how to contact him. See if it's come in. You know, I want to say Thermomix. Yeah, okay, Thermomix is probably I would say a Thermomix. But they have their place and time and place for everybody. Your Vitamix could do everything you want your processor to. I don't agree, because the blade at the bottom, like making pastry and things like that in a Vitamix, I don't think that would be pretty good. Got a saucepan? You don't need a rice cooker. I think Thermomix, they have a place for busy mums and people interested in cooking, but I just like the idea of mixing with your hand, and I don't know, I just feel like Thermomix takes the fun out of it. They are a really good blender though. They make really good cocktails. Okay, so this is a lot smoother. I'm just gonna let it sit, and again, I have a bit of a headache. My thermo is a glorified rice cooker. Okay. Chicken is there, so we need some spring onion, some ginger, garlic are all here as well.
You want to know my answer, Molly?
What is yours?
Do you have any guesses? In fact,
no.
I have two.
No. Oh, what is it?
First one's going to be the slow cooker.
There will be a lot of people in the stream right now that do not agree with you.
Right.
Okay, what is your next one?
The coffee machine.
What? You have a coffee twice a day with it.
And I would have a coffee with the kettle and the Kona if it wasn't there.
Why are you such a basic bitch? Why did... What? Exceed. Guys, I'm looking for a new husband. Taking interviews at 10 a.m. Taking interviews. A slow cooker and a coffee machine? You guys can tell he's not a connoisseur of good food or good or good coffee. Basic bitch. Damn, Exceed. Shots fired at the cooking community. So give me your reasoning why you think a slow cooker is overrated.
I don't think it does too much to the flavor and such. Like, just make it fresh.
Okay. What do you mean by make it fresh, darling?
Like, whatever you're going to do in a slow cooker, just do it straight up.
What do you mean by straight up? Put it on a pan?
Yeah. Like, give me an example, like, that you're making in a slow cooker. Like, I don't think making it in a slow cooker makes it a better meal, is what I'm trying to say.
So, cooking things low and slow is a technique to break down collagen and break down connective tissue in meat. So
yeah, but you're ignoring what I'm saying. I understand what it does. What I'm saying is I don't think it makes it a better meal. Therefore, overrated.
Okay. So you're saying that, but you don't really like meat, so I can't really persuade you in any way. I can't be like giving you a steak in compared to braised short ribs, because you wouldn't really care for either. This is also coming from someone who doesn't cook. Kate's just like, guys. Yeah, everyone's got an opinion. That's okay, and I appreciate. And Exceed, what about the coffee machine?
That's fine. I eat, and I don't think food that comes from a slow cooker is better than food that doesn't. So okay, I think it's overrated.
Okay, I agree. Righty girl, 100%. I'm
not saying it's not a lot easier for the cook to make it in a slow cooker, and a lot simpler and a lot more time efficient. That's fine.
Ampersand, I've never seen a trifle that didn't involve bananas. I've never had a trifle with bananas. Interesting. You're allowed to have an opinion, just don't shit on anyone else's way of cooking. I don't think he was, I'm a pro coffee machine and slow cook. I'm pro coffee machine and slow, yep.
Not at all. I would never do that. I was asked for my opinion, and I shared it. All
right, this is looking good. It's like, I don't like, for me, Thermomix isn't what, Thermomix isn't what I like. Exceed. If it wasn't for me, we wouldn't have a coffee machine. He would have, a kettle with Makona, and he would pan fry food. Like that's what he was doing when he was a bachelor. It's not, if you do like a coffee machine, if you do like things, then it's just his like each person saying they don't like it. Like a slow cooker or a rice cooker. Some people saying, who was it that didn't like a rice cooker? Yeah. Soup, we usually end up having a Dutch oven. Ooh. It's kind of like a slow cooker for a stovetop. Yep. I'd be okay without a coffee machine as long as I have my French press. I would agree with that as well. Coffee in general is overrated, says Megan. Oh, damn. Look at you guys coming out with the... Okay, true. Although with this new pandemic lifestyle, I am within range of the kitchen pretty much all the time. Typical male approach to life. You got it like quick and easy. I agree with that. Oh, I don't think it's a generalization. There's a lot of people, whether you be man, female, male, or whatever. There's people that. My brother and my sister-in-law haven't been big cooks. It's only in the last few years that she's got in. Well, they've both got into cooking, but they still go for very simple foods. The smell of coffee is great. The taste of straight black coffee, no sugar, no creamer, is a little bit bitter for my taste. Yeah, love a good, healthy debate. Yeah, it's a bit fun, and it's and that you got to make sure that you just, you don't. It's not a. It's always respectful here. Yeah, of course. All right. Yeah, thinking this is a bit too dry. I'm gonna add a little bit more water. Dun, 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 dun. What were we saying yesterday? Don't yuck someone's yum. That's it. Someone's trash is another person's treasure. In general, yeah. I need milk and sweetener in your coffee. The smell of coffee is great. The taste, straight black coffee, no sugar, no creamer, is too bitter for my taste. I get you. They're depending on what type of coffee, where the coffee comes from, and the brands and what origin the coffee comes from and the process. Look at me. It can taste good, like just with ice and water. I do like just 2 shots of coffee with ice and water, and like in a glass, and I can drink that. Calling it trash is negative though, but it's a saying. Wolf. Someone's trash is another. It's like a saying. Good morning, Cupcake Cannibal. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So we're just kneading this still. Got my chicken. Sometimes one person's coffee is another person's milkshake. Yes. It started raining. We were supposed to have thunderstorms last night, weren't we, Exceed? Apparently. So I made Exceed go and take the washing off the line, and it never came. Maybe it did rain last night. I prefer hot cocoa. Emsen, do you have your hot cocoa quite sweet? Okay, I think I'm just going to let this go. It's not as soft as I'd like it, but I can't bother kneading it anymore. Okay. Gonna let that sit with a tea towel covering it. That, and we're gonna let it sit for about an hour. Okay. Sadly, I'm out of hot cocoa. Have you ever made your own cocoa, like, style? I did last year. I made a hot chocolate. We call it hot chocolate in Australia. But I made my own hot cocoa or hot chocolate blend. And I was going to send them out as like a trial test. Never really got around to it. It was like spiced. It was really, really good. I think I'll give them out for Christmas this year to my family. But without the orange goomba. Damn it, you need an orange goomba. Okay, so while that's resting, we're going to make our pastry. So what I'm going to trial this time is instead of using my food processor, I'm going to grate cold butter. That's what I said. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to try and make pastry. I was watching a video of a lady make pastry. She grated the butter. So I've wanted to try it and see if it works.
What's the best game that Mario has ever been in?
Mario. Super Mario. Okay. I've tried to can't get the sweetness right. It's usually too sweet or doesn't stir well into chocolate. Amsen, what I do is I get cocoa powder and then I get chocolate and I put it in the food processor. And then the chocolate kind of like goes into like a powder, and then it's really, really good result. Because then I definitely understand. You don't have to get that creaminess. Okay. Grabbing some plain flour. It's a tie between Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario Galaxy. Ooh. Oh, okay. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I've not seen that. Mario Tennis was good. Super Mario Tennis was fun. Okay, 340 grams.
So, the game about Luigi is called Mario is Missing.
Oh, we teach Luigi about world geography. Oh, really? What is that on Wii? All right, so I'm gonna go 300 grams here. So I'm gonna see if this makes enough because last time, no, I'm gonna make the full recipe. I don't wanna. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Okay. 340 grams or 12 ounces of plain flour. We need some baking powder, apple cider, and butter. Butter. Did I say baking powder or baking soda? Just come into the pantry. Sky, rocket, and flight. Butter out of the fridge. So like I said, we're grating butter, guys, grating butter. And what that's going to do is it's going to create a lot of beautiful layers and keep it really, I said powder, did I? Yeah, I did. And keep it really flaky. So I'm just testing to see if this works, and then I will update my recipes. Pantry, baking powder. Some of my stickers are coming off, so I'm gonna have to re-sticker some stuff. Mario's missing an old MS-DOS game. So it was Luigi's job to find Mario. I like that. Apple cider vinegar is used to add liquid to your. You could use apple cider vinegar. You could also use vodka, because what it does is it adds liquid to bind and make a dough. However, it prevents gluten formation, so then it gives you a nice flaky pastry. Okay. And SNES. We actually have a mini SNES. I bought it for Exceed 3 years ago? 2 years ago. Yeah, I'd say 3 years. When we lived in our second house, I bought it for Christmas. I think we've played it once. It's
not one of those ones that accept the cartridges though.
No, so they're all preloaded, but there's like 150 games on there.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Okay, so we're gonna do 1/4 teaspoon of baking powder, just a touch. Oh, this lid's breaking. Just a bit of baking powder. That's gonna react with the vinegar. A little bit of salt. Okay, so we want 230 grams of cold butter. So here, just gonna take this out. Hey Roman, how you doing? Okay, so I'm using New Zealand butter here. So there are ways to add games to the SNES Mini. Are there? Interesting. Pretty good for a Friday. Friday's pretty good. Last day of the stream week. Except, what are you up to for the weekend? Are you working all the weekend?
I'm working 24 hours, baby.
So, like that. And what I'm going to do is grab our grater. And we're just going to grate the cheese. Oh, grate the cheese. Grate the butter. Like this. So, you want to work quite quickly because your warmth of your hand is going to warm up the butter. And I don't want it to compress, so I'm just, every now and then, picking the butter up and moving it to the side so it doesn't compress it, so you get like nice, like small pieces. Okay. Whoop. You could use a glove if you want. I'm doing good, doing great. We're just making some pastry. We're making some steam chicken buns as well later. And this pastry is for apple pie. Recipe testing an apple pie. Look how good that is. I'm just going to whisk the salt and the flour with that bit of baking powder in. And then what I want to do is gently, the key here is gently, your butter, so you don't melt it, but just toss it in the flour to loosen it up so it becomes like kind of like breadcrumbs, but you don't want to add too much pressure on it because you want to equally distribute that butter around the flour so it's nice and flaky with your fingers. Okay, so maybe we can go here and I can explain to you what I mean. So this is our pastry and we're just fluffing it up like that, so there's little chunks of, oh, hold on, that. So adding your butter in, grated butter, like that. See, and that's really compressed, so we want to avoid that. And just try and like break it up if you can. Just rub it through your fingers, really, really gentle. And thought it was cheese. Yeah. So we just got grated butter here. We're just trying to test if this makes a really great result. Rather than putting it through your food processor, popping it into the grater. Nice. Cool. So here, oh, it's got all stuff on my hand. Hold on. Oh. There we go. Butter. So I use salted butter, so that's why I didn't add much salt to the actual dish. I was tending to someone else for a sec. What's the ratio here? So you've got it's the recipe from the pecan pie recipe. So you've got 340 grams of plain flour, and then you've got 230 grams of god damn it, of butter. And then we're going to add what did I say, a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar, and then we add some water to bring it together, just enough to bring it together.
How many will you be making?
One pie, hopefully. Do you like apple pie? We've got some cream and we've got ice cream, I think, also in the... So, like that. And then the last
Do you prefer
bit...
cold or warm apple pie?
I like warm apple pie with cream. I don't really like ice cream. But I do like, if I'm having like a chocolate dessert, for instance, like a chocolate souffle or something, I do like ice cream. But majority of the time I like cream. I don't know about you guys, so if you guys feel the same way. Been trying quite close to the base on Stella Park's recipe 1-to-1. Okay, so far I can't get the dough where the butter comes together enough to retain. See, yeah, I am a bit nervous doing 1-to-1 because you don't have enough structure. The butter, it would be too much fat content in my opinion, but I always like to do, it's about, what is 340, it's like two-thirds, what am I saying? 2/3 butter. Because you still need that structure to keep it together. I don't know. If there are any big lumps, just roll them between your fingers. It is weird. It's like cheese, but it melts in your fingers. No worries. I've never heard of Stella Park, by the way. American cook, baker. You could substitute lard for butter. However, I like to do either all butter or replace. You could, I think you need at least half, like 50% butter, because to have the flavor. I don't really, cooking with lard isn't a really big thing for a pastry here in Australia, I would say. You know, kofa, like we have kofa, but I just think that you can't really replace the flavor that butter gives to pastry. But it is something that I want to, trial and do more. I just, growing up, my experience is always with butter. Sometimes using a small portion of kofa or Crisco, like lard, or hydrogenated oils, things like that. But I would also... It's all dependent on brands and things like that. So that's why I get a little bit nervous, because like the community is so, so varied with their ability to find ingredients. Some lard that I found and some ingredients differ a lot in flavor. So I prefer to say, all right, just use butter, because you're basically going to find it comes from the same animal, where lard brands, availability can be really hard. But definitely it's something that I want to go down and learn more about and play around with. So please leave it with me. Give me, do some redemptions. I would like to make more pies. Today we're doing apple. I have a plan in the next few weeks to do a chicken pot pie, and also a beef pie. So yeah.
All right, here's the lowdown on Stella
See you,
Park.
Roman. Yeah.
Stella Parks is our CIA-trained baking nerd and resident pastry wizard, dubbed one of America's best new pastry chefs by Food and Wine. She's also the James Beard Award-winning cookbook author of Brave Tart, Iconic American Desserts, a New York Times bestseller.
Wow.
Really doing well for herself.
Very cool. Crazy impressive stuff sometimes. Okay, fantastic. The cookbook is so good. Is it educational? I would really. Because it says no more cookbooks. I'm not allowed to buy any cookbooks. Hey, Mrs. Potamus, how are we doing? We are making apple pie, so I'm just making my crust. So here we have flour, a little bit of baking powder, some salt, and then we've grated our butter in. And then what I'm going to do is a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar and our water. So we want cold water, not allowed to buy. Okay, I'm just gonna grab, oh no, I've got some water in my, hold on. So, the key here,
delicious.
Vicky, thank you for gifting to Mrs. Potamus. Beautiful human. Vicky, what color bauble would you like? You can have red, gold, pink, or green. Thank you for gifting, sharing the love. So the key here when you're making any bread or baked good is measuring out the amount of water or liquid that you need and incorporating it slowly, because you may not need it all. You may even need a little bit extra, because what we want is we want to bring it together as a dough, but we don't want to make it too wet. So you may not need it all, okay? How much is that? 150 mils. So about 2/3 of a cup. Okay. So that is our mixture. You guys know me, I always use a chopstick just to make sure it all comes together nicely, like that. You can create a well in the middle. So Vicky, if you're there, I'd love to know if you would like what color bauble we can get you on the tree. Thank you for gifting. Welcome in, Mrs. Potamus. You got a beautiful red M. Okay.
Delicious.
Hey, Dex! Thank you for gifting to Ms. Demeanor, Deximus. What color bauble would you like? Okay. Green for you. Fantastic. Dexter! Green. Here you go. Vicky, thank you so much for supporting the community. Being your wonderful self. There we go. Now, I'll let Ms. Demeanor pick a color. Okay, Ms. Demeanor, what color? You can do pink, green, gold, or red. And I'm going to put the rest in. And then we want a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar as well. A little bit of flavor, but it also adds to the liquidity. You know, the bringing it together. Just mixing it as little as possible. And that's why I use the chopstick. Ms. Demeanor, what color can I get you? Like that. And that is your dough. Whoop! Green looks great. All right, we'll get green for you and Dex as well. Thank you, Dex, for gifting. Ms. Demeanor. Alrighty. Let's go here. So, support in Christmas, whether it be gift and subs, resubs, continuing your sub that may have been gifted to you, or way of support over like a 500 bits or $5 goes on to here. I have to try this recipe out. So it is the pecan pie recipe. It's the base for the pecan pie recipe. I'm trying a new technique of grating the butter today. I will update it. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to be really great. You can see those really nice chunks of butter in there. We don't want to mix it too much because we don't want to create too much gluten. We want it to be light, nice and flaky. But I think it's looking really good. Smells nice. And I would love to see if you guys are making my recipes. Hashtag Miss Molly Mondays. Every Monday we do a Miss Molly Mondays. So if you make it, post it on your Monday, hashtag Miss Molly Mondays, tag me, and then you get an entry into our giveaway at the end of the year. Just a way of saying thank you. But if you tag it and us anytime, we really appreciate it. We want to see what you're making. Look at this butter. I have hot hands. Yeah, so you can put some gloves on or work really quickly. Is really, really great. And that's why I said, incorporate the butter in between each step so that it doesn't have a chance to warm up. Also working in a nice cooler room. Right now it's summer, so I'm not working in a cool room, but yeah. All right, dump it out like that.
When does summer end?
When it starts raining again and cold. Are you saying that you want it to end now? Is that what you're meaning?
Well, I do, but I do
February,
also
February.
not know the exact
Oh, so it's
calendar end
November.
date, even though it changes each year, right? Because
December to February.
global warming and all that stuff.
Winter equinox. So, just bringing this together like that. Just making sure if there's any wet bits, they're all combined. And ideally what you would do is you would let this, pop it into the fridge, and then we'll roll it out, okay? So it's like that, coming together. You can see the beautiful chunks of butter in there. I like that, looking good. Let me set this up and pop it into the fridge, okay? Exceed, is the aircon on? It is so hot in here. Okie dokie. Summer has not started yet? What do you mean? Our summer's started. Hey Google, what's the weather today in Harrisdale?
Currently in Harrisdale, Western Australia, it's 28 degrees and sunny. Today, it'll be mostly sunny, with a forecast high of 33 and a low of 21.
Hey Google, what is 33 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
33 degrees Celsius is equal to 91.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
91. Oof. Summer is December 1. Yeah, but technically, summer's not started yet. The 21st of December is the summer equinox in the Southern Hemisphere. Okay. I would say summer started for us. We were supposed to have a storm, but I don't know how that's what's happening there. Okay. Our dough is looking okay for our pork.
This is syntax at 2:30 a.m. Hope it was delicious.
Not me, who made scrambled eggs at 2:30. Never. Okay, so we're going to peel our apples. And we've got to remember how many. I think I bought 6 apples. I think we'll use all of them. I'm very, very, very bad at estimating how many. How many did I buy? Oh, I just dropped a lime on the floor. Okay, we are creating a recipe, testing this recipe. I did make it. I made it an attempt last week, 2 weeks ago, and it was really good. So now I'm making a full recipe. Just gotta remember what goes in there and how much. So we have here. Oh, we only bought 5. Uh-oh. Viperous, welcome in. 21st of December is the start of winter. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, getting this. So, peeling, quartering, We also need Molly chai powder. A little bit of sugar. Today I'm using Granny Smith, and I always use Granny Smith for baking. The green ones. A little bit tart, a little bit sour. So, just... Exceed, if we can go to the... I just put my hand in hot water. Stove, please, Exceed. So I'm just poaching this chicken really slowly. And just cooking it so that we can shred it later. Oh God, I just put my finger in the hot water. Damn, stupid. Okay. So, I don't know, I'm gonna say it, but apple pie is pretty good. I love apple pie. I love apple and raspberry better. The berry pie that we have on the website is probably one of my favorite pies, but I do really like a simple pie, like a simple cinnamony apple pie. Okay, so peeling your apples.
I forgot to tell you, I burnt myself on I had no idea the bottom of the Vitamix blender thing got so hot. I mean, obviously it makes sense.
Oh, because you blended it yesterday for a really long time. I was going to say to you 30 seconds. That, you don't need to do it for that long in the small cups. You only blend it for 30 seconds in the big blender. And you burnt yourself at the bottom. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's all good. I just didn't realize it got so hot.
Because the bigger blender has like an air, like it has a vent in it, so as it circulates, it brings in cold air. Whereas the small tubs, I don't think that they do, so they do heat up more. Dutch apple pie with sultanas, and I don't like sultanas. Interesting.
Delicious.
Vicky, thank you for giving to Viperous. Guys, can we give some love to Vicky? Vicky, what color bauble would you like? Guys, Vicky is so lovely. She comes in, she's like lurking, and she's spreading the holiday cheer. I was gonna say the Molly Day cheer, the holiday cheer. Thank you, Vicky. Toss up between apple and pumpkin. Oh, see, I don't really like pumpkin pie. Sorry, Exceed?
Question time. You can answer this one as well, Molly. I'm not calling anyone out. I just want a number, right? How many channels do you actively lurk in? Not at one time, not like right now. I mean, like, you know,
or
how many do you watch but don't really participate in, like, frequently?
Like, do you like cooking channels? So, like, are you in, you know, Mrs. Ruby, Hunger Service? Like, are you...
just looking for a number.
A number, not names.
I think you're making it awkward by listing names.
Number, just go number. But I was just giving an example. I wake up sometimes and I'm there lurking. Oh, sometimes I chat.
Actively look, yeah. So like you watch them regularly. You don't just like watch them once or something. You know, like for example, I'll often watch Moon, but I will never participate in his chat. So I actively lurk in his channel. I watch him every other day.
Probably like 4 or 5, says Megan. Nice. 4, Crispy Chocobo. We love lurkers, and I know you guys are busy. As much as I do, it's really hard, right? Because I freaking love chat, but I also know the lurk life. So it's hard to be, you know, have emotion there, because I know what it's like. Right, so we've got 5 apples. I think I probably put this in my smaller pie tin. 5 semi-lurk in 2. Okay. Does that mean that you're more active in the 2 or more active in the 5, Kate? This is the only channel where I participate in chat. Hey, aren't we lucky? I really want to eat some of this apple, but I don't have enough for the pie. I work on the computer most of the day, all day, and most comes on Twitch shows in the background. Nice. Well, it's great. See, I get too distracted watching Twitch, so that's why I rather like watch shows and things, because I get too distracted. A lot of the people that I do watch and do like their content, they're very talkative and they're very interesting. So I just find myself sitting there and watching. Apple peels are full of vitamins. They are, but they're not too pretty in your food, and they're hard to eat with apples. They're a bit chewier. If I was a poor old Cora, there we go. Nope, that's not it. Damn it. Apple Cora, where art thou? That is a pastry brush. Not a pastry brush, a pastry cutter. No. Half and half too. I get that, Mrs. Syntax. Sorry guys, I'm just looking around for this. Apple Cora. There we go. Apple Cora. How you doing, Cadmos? Na 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 na. Apple Cora. Like this. Hope you're doing well, Vicky. We're sending you love. Whoa. Alrighty. That. Take the core out. And then we're good. Woo! Mrs. Partimus, we have Make with Molly. So Make with Molly is our community cooking day, where I will be making some Christmas food, but showing off what the community's been cooking. In the next few days, we will be doing, the next few weeks, closer to Christmas, we'll be doing Christmas food. But it is your opportunity to get involved in a community cooking event. It's free to enter. It's really, really fun. And there's 2 opportunities for giveaways. So you can sign up on Discord and make whatever food you want. And submit your photos, and you go into the draw for giveaways. It's really, really fun. We run it every month, and the theme, of course, being December has to be Christmas. So yes, it's very, very cool. Apple seeds do contain arsenic. They do. I heard that. Not in high amounts, right? Go. I don't know if these are sometimes worth the effort that you go to get the core out.
Surprised you haven't shown off your cherry picker.
This
cherry
one?
Pipper. Yeah.
Yeah. I have it for later. What's an easy way to core apples if you don't have a corer? Like this. So, just grab. Great question, Piece Swan. Okay. Like this. Hold your apple. And then what you want to do is basically run and core like this, like that, and go down the sides. Or you can, or what you can do is cut it in quarters. Get a small knife like this, and what you want to do is cut in wedges, right? So imagine that was a quarter. And what you want to do is cut a wedge into it like that. So, go like this, like that, and then you cut it into a wedge. Like that. Sorry, that bit. hold on. Let's start again. So you've got an apple like that. What I do is I take the top off, just did this little bit of green. Take that little bit of top and bottom off. Cut it into quarters. Like that. And what you want to do is cut these little bits off like that. And then you create a little wedge. So you go down. So going down that way. And then turning it over. This is using a knife, and always be really safe. And then break it off like that. And so you've got the core removed, and it's a nice neat piece. Okay? And then that will be really easy for you to chop. Make sense? And I just run my hand on any bits to see if there's any core left. But that is the easiest way. I think I might continue. I don't really like the core.
I have a reminder for Molly.
Thanks, Google. So. The aircon's on. I'm just really hot. It's so hot today. So you can cut down like this, the edges like that. But the best thing to do is just a wedge. So you can hold it on, if you wanted to. If you don't want to slice and hold it in your hand, hold on to the top like that, and then just cut down. And then flip over, cut down, and then break off. Easy. Great question, piece one. Then with the corer, if you've cored it, you just cut it in quarters like that. And it looks exactly the same. Oh, you can peel this. You don't have to cut it like a wastage. But these skins are really good, full of vitamin nutrients. You can give them to your dogs. Just don't give the core to the dogs, but the skins you can give to the dogs if they'll eat them. You can cook them down. Also really great for compost. Does that answer your question, piece one? Did I show, do you guys want to see clearer? That. So, cutting off the stalk, cutting off this end, quarter, like that. Wow, with all them apples, Molly's gonna stay away from the doctor for like 10 years. Yeah, a doctor a day. A doctor a day means no apples are necessary. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Okay, so that. There we go. I like to eat the skins while I cook as a snack. Yeah. There we go. And then just take off any skin. I use with my knife, but it's always been safer to not. I don't recommend peeling with your knife like my grandma does. I think it's pretty unsafe. So
old school.
That's very old school, isn't it? And there's a lot of wastage when you peel with your knife. Okay. Okay, and then I get my desk bin like this, push that like that, scrape it all into the bin. Beautiful. I think that's all. How are you, Kerry? Now, bring all your apples. So the key here is, I believe it's not necessary to boil your apples, okay? Don't boil your apples. When I was a kid...
Is this controversial, Molly?
It's what my mum and grandma used to do, but I think it ruins the flavour. Give me one moment. How about them apples? I'm just washing this pot that I used for the chicken, so we can put the apples in there. So yeah, I don't think you should boil them. You just want liquid to then boil them in apple juice. What I mean is that submerging them in liquid and then straining that liquid off, because all of the juice, like the apple juice that is going to cook off, is going to be ruined. Like it's going to go down the sink. So cut up your apples and add a little bit of sugar and a little bit of spices with a little bit of water. As they start to soften, they will release their own liquid, and then you just cook them in that. Okay. My nan did, but my grandma didn't. Both produced very different pies. Yeah. So what we want to do is get our apples like this, and you just want to slice them. What's my rule? Doesn't matter what size as long as they are even. Okay? Whether you want to dice them or slice them, pop them in here. So that's just there. So key here, it doesn't matter what shape, what size, as long as they are even. Because even size means even cooking. Okay? A small knife like this or a paring knife is recommended for cooking, cutting up vegetables. You're just got a lot more control. Like that. Okay. Tiny one isn't even. The tiny one isn't even. Yeah. You might have a few outsiders, but that's okay. Nice, Vicky, go get some apples. It'll perk you up. I want to eat a piece so bad. I'll eat this tiny little one. Okay. Didn't I say that I needed to write this all down? However, I've not got a pen or paper near me at all. So we've got 5 apples, cored, peeled, sliced. Jules Molly says, and just pretend she does too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't give away all my secrets and my real, raw, honest Molly. I follow my own rules majority of the time. You should too, Carrie. Carrie, what have you been making lately? What have you been cooking up? Paring knife? I thought it was a cutting apples. Everyone's a comedian. Galatians, you got it today. You're on the train. Oh, did we get another bauble color? We got 4 subs so far. So, Vicky, what's your other color? There's pink, gold, or red. No more green left. Bought the super secret collector's book of the year edition cookbook. We expect lots of secrets. And I packaged that up. So Kerry was, you guys remember, Kerry was our top supporter for our charity stream. Was it charity stream? So Kerry got a little surprise in there. Obviously, we wish we could give you the moon. Red, no problem. Did you figure out what remoulade sauce was? Well, no. Are you watching the VOD? Thank you, Ricky, for the gifted sub. We're going all Christmassy today. Who would have thunk it? Thank you, Vicky, for a gifted sub. Celery root celeriac. I cannot find celeriac anywhere. The last time I got it when we lived in Victoria 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. I've not been able to find it since. Just made the base of the pecan pie bar, burnt the bejesus out of my finger, taste. And now the pie part is baking. Fantastic. So celery root, celeriac, peeled, coarsely grated scallions, thinly sliced garlic, finely grated lemon juice, horseradish, whole mustard, Tabasco. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. So what we got here is our apples. Okay, Molly needs a pen just so I can write this down. So we're 5 apples. Cool. Then we are going to add juice of half a lime. Okay. And then see, depending how sweet you like it, I only add about 1/3 of a cup of sugar. 1/4 of a cup of sugar. And we can see. No look chopping? Why? Really? Half lime juice. Cool. Molly chai powder. Brown sugar. Oh, yeah, you could use brown sugar.
Brown sugar is just white sugar with molasses.
Oh, it makes my heart swoon when you remember things like that. Okay. All right, we'll start with 1 teaspoon of chai powder. We'll go 1.5, okay? 1.5 teaspoons of chai powder, and then we'll go from there. Are there any cook-alongs coming up?
I was saying to Molly, I don't know if this is a good idea, but I was saying to Molly this morning that we should do a McRib cook-along, so everyone can make a McRib at home.
I already talked about that this morning. I said that we're going to do it on Tuesday. Not a cook-along.
Did you?
But yeah, I said that I'm remaking the McRib on Tuesday.
Yeah, but not a cook-along.
What is in my... Oh, the tea bags are still in here. I was like, what the heck is going on in my water? Hey, crispy lettuce. Oh my gosh. For some competition barbecue? Do you mean like... You mean I get to be the... I'll come in. I don't want to cook barbecue. You're too amazing at it. But I will be a taste tester. I'll taste test.
You'll be on the judging panel.
The judging panel. I'll be
the easy job.
I volunteer as tribute. Your buns going to taste like tea now. Maybe. What's more competition than a McRib? What's more competition? Yeah, crispy lettuce. I'll be keen. I hear the cool kids live in Adelaide. And she'll be the Russian job. 10 out of 10 for everybody. Okay, half a cup of water. Yes, half a cup of water. And see, Exceed, I told you we needed to keep this brandy. Tablespoon of brandy, 2 tablespoons of brandy. I don't have any more left, so that's all I got. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go over here. So a little bit of liquid, like I was saying. And we're gonna start to simmer them apples, okay? Okay. So we're tasting as we go. And I've written it all down. I'm just making sure that the chai powder is equally combined. I might end up adding more chai, but I think that the key to the cinnamon, ginger, cardamom, nutmeg to the pie filling, okay? And you don't want them, the thing is you don't want your apples too soft. You still want them with some bite because they're going to continue to cook in the apple, but you don't want them soggy, okay? You need some shape in them. You need some shape. Cool. Squash. Depending on type of squash, Sam, I am, because in Australia we call it butternut pumpkin, but to our American friends they call it butternut squash. So in relation to what squash you're talking about, the yellow squash, the acorn squash, them you can just like pan fry them or stir fry. Your butternut pumpkin or your butternut squash, you could roast. Both of them you could roast really. The yellow squash, the little ones, you can roast them. You can cut them really thin and stir fry them like you would carrot. You'd put them in last, cook them like you do beans, like last. Yeah. My granddad loves them. They're quite common. Stir fry them. They're like, no, you would the way you would treat them is like you do zucchini. Treat them exactly like, chuck them on a grill. Yes. Cool Kids looks around, nah. Okay, that is my sourdough starter. I'm gonna add some flour. So we're simmering.
Next time, Vicky. Thanks for the support. Enjoy your day.
See you, Vic. Have a great day. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the support. Stay safe. Okay. So we've got, I hope this doesn't get confusing for you guys because I've got 3 recipes going on at once. So this is my sourdough starter. I'm just getting him a little bit of feed with some bread flour. So this is old mate, what's his name? This new one's name is Rupert. Okay. Exceed, may I ask you to fill my water bottle up again because I drank all the water and then I also had to throw a little bit out. There we go. Alrighty. So, a little bit thick of the consistency. However, I'm going to make a loaf of bread. So, I want my bread recipe. Fill up the water minus the tea bags. You know it. 500 grams of bread flour. How are you, crispy lettuce? How's the barbecue going? Have you been experimenting lately? Whoop. 490. 500 grams. There we go. 500 grams of bread flour. Then we want salt. So about 2 teaspoons of salt in here. 50 grams of sourdough starter. So put that back on 0. Yep. Living the dream. Hold on 2 seconds. 44 grams. I'm living the dream. Wish I had some time for barbecues. But lucky got a job at BCF, so spending their money, all the money I earn on camping stuff. Fantastic. Awesome that you get to like talk about something you're passionate about with people that come in for looking for that type of stuff. We are going camping the day after, so like the 27th, 28th and 29th, 2 nights in total. We're going camping with the family. Sid and I aren't really looking forward to it, but we're going camping.
You're the one that signed it. You're the one that wanted to do it.
No, like, the idea of it sounds good. It's just going to be really hot. It's going to be really hot. I like to be able to sleep with air conditioning on. Like, I like to be cool.
I think it's going to be terrible, but you're the one that's literally making me take leave to do it.
I think it's a good family. It's going to be fun. Camping or glamping? I do like camping, but I go camping in winter. Like, I like going camping in the cold. Or spring. You don't go camping in summer? Are you serious? Way too hot. I like to be camping and then have layers and like sit by the fire. Vamping. Yeah, I like vamping. Vamping's pretty good. I did look at hiring a van that we could sleep in. However, at Christmas time, it was like booked out and very expensive. So yeah. How he sounds like the voice in my head, Data. Yeah. Okay, and then here we want 300 and I'd do 375 usually, but I think I might do a little bit less today. We'll go 300 and see where it stops at. 350, or I want more than that. 365. Good. So I'm hearing you're going to need a tent fan. We sell those. Ship it over from Adelaide. I bought an order from Wheel and Barrow. It's like a homeware store, and it's coming from Adelaide. It's supposed to be here today. It's still, the tracking number says Adelaide, so you know, typical. But it might have just come from, it's like on the road, on the boat. I don't know. Okay, so I think that amount of, just going back here, that amount of water was too much. See how liquidy it is? But we are going to add in, and it's softened already. So you just want to make sure you're stirring it really well and often, so that the bottom ones don't overcook like they have just now. And you're getting a nice amount of even cooking. So I'm going to turn the heat off just now, and we're going to add in a little bit of corn flour and corn slurry, corn starch for my super amazing friends. Rent. You rent. You guys say rent, don't you? You rent a car, you rent a van. See, for us, you rent a house, you hire a car. Where's my chopstick gone? Yeah, you hire a van. You rent a car, but you hire a van. Rent a van. No, I don't know. Okay, so then this is just our sourdough. Once it's combined, I'll set it aside for an hour to do what's called autolyse. So that is hydrating the flour granules, hydrating your flour. It starts to get that gluten to work. And then we do our stretch and pulls. So you just mix it like this to create a really scraggy dough. That's why I use a chopstick. Just a lot easier, nicer.
Gal Gadot presented the nominees for Games for Impact.
Who are the nominees for Games for Impact?
This doesn't list them. It only tells me who won.
Oh, who won?
Tell me why.
Never heard of it. You hire people, you rent machinery, says Vipress. Wanting to camping in summer sounds like you are sourdough. Sorry for the dad joke. I'll see myself out. No, I like it. Dad jokes are good around here. No one gives me enough good dad jokes. They'll just give me all sass. Crispy.
Really, Molly?
What?
Even with Cadmus in chat, you're going to say there's not enough dad jokes going around?
No, he doesn't. He's been too sassy lately. He doesn't give me enough cad jokes. Oh my goodness. You rent people out too, only in Nevada. Okay, so I'm just mixing this. Just there's a little bit of wetness. And then, sorry, a little bit of dryness or just getting combined. Letting it sit aside for 1 hour. Hey Google, set timer for 1 hour.
1 hour. And we're starting now.
Okay, so why I'm going to add a little bit of cornstarch or corn flour is because this is going back to our, now I can't even find it, corn flour. This is because we are creating like a little bit of a sauce, like a syrupy sauce to our apple pie. Rather than being wet and moistening our pastry base, you want it to still have a little bit of luxurious, and not, luxurious flavor, but not be too dry and not be too wet. So that is going to create like a syrup, almost. There is a freaking fly in the house. It is annoying the heck out of me. And every time I try and get my spray, I hate flies.
It knows.
No, there it is. Hold on. I think I got him. Got him. He'll be dead in a minute. Flippin' fly. Okay, wash your hands. We're going to do that buns. We're going to get onto our buns. I'm doing way too many things at once. All right, I've got a cover for that. So that will be bread for the weekend. We will bake that. By the time we do our stretch and folds, this will be ready to bake tomorrow. Okay, now, apples just sitting there. Buns. Okay, they're risen nicely. Chicken. Okay, let's get rid of this liquid. So I've just hopefully going to shred this chicken and make our filling for our buns. You could use pork, you could use beef, you could use whatever you like. So it might be a little bit undercooked, but we'll see how we go. We'll just poach this chicken and you should just be able to pull it apart like this and shred it, or you could chop it. It's up to you. This is, the outside was cooked a little bit quickly, so it's a little bit more firm. Like that, and then just shred it. Oh, I just want to chop it. Since I'm usually at work at this time and have finally managed to get to stream, how's everyone been? We've been great. This week we released our cookbook. So sending out orders. There's information available on our website, but there's only 100.
Hello there.
Hello. How have you been, Exceed? We've been really good though. Thank you for asking. How have you been, chat? Crispy Lettuce is asking how everyone's been. So, with that. How have you been, Exceed? How's your week been?
Delicious.
Delicious! Ramya, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Always busy. Always the good type of busy.
Yeah. But I had a little bit of downtime the last, well, not this week, but over last weekend we had some downtime. So hopefully the week after we post the packages today, we'll be able to, enjoy the weekend. We're going to do some cleaning. We've got some jobs we've got to do around the house.
Trying to consciously make it a bit easier and slower on ourselves for the rest of the year.
Yeah. We've got some theme streams coming up. We're doing hot ones. So our beautiful mod team have developed, well, they did a questionnaire with your help from you guys. They did a questionnaire. They've got a lot of questions. They have prepared them all, and they arrived yesterday or day before. And Matala has laminated them all and got them all ready. I think they're laminated, but they've got them all ready on cards for us to do our Hot One stream. So very, very exciting. So we're going to be... They're good questions. Oh, they're good questions. I hope they're good questions. We haven't looked. It's all a surprise. Alrighty. So, like this. When will it be? We will give, we just got to plan what date, because he doesn't have work. He's just finalizing his schedule. So once we know, we'll let you know. Alright, so like that. I'm just cutting the shreds up a little bit because remember they're going to be in a bun and they're a little bit big. So thank you, Matala, Cad, the wonderful Cad, Ashwolf Runner, Ari,
it's so easy to overfill these buns, right? I always remember that's like the problem we have whenever we make.
Yeah. Okay, so pop this in here. That, so you've got chicken. I was thinking about this a while looking for a new rental that has a good kitchen. Have you ever done a stream where you do your own take on an old meal, like a surf and turf? We do Miss Molly remakes where we find something like next week we're going to be remaking a McRib. But an old meal, I like surf and turf. That's a good idea. We've done we've got another Subway stream coming up. But we might take popular food and then try and do our own version. You excited about the Subway meal, are ya?
Subway is top tier.
Yes. Okay, so we've got our pork. You could do minced pork if you want as well. Or chicken, use the uncooked mince. But we're going to do shredded today. Then we want some ginger, soy, Shaoxing wine, the Szechuan chili oil that we make. Better go get Subway now to prepare. What? Don't even, Cad, don't even. One of the best ones, did you say?
Aye.
Okay, so sesame oil, Szechuan chili oil, soy, Shaoxing Chinese cooking wine, like that. I've hurt my back. Oh no. That's not good. That's not what I want to hear, Wolf. How did you do that? Okay. And beer to wash it down. I think he has some beer in the fridge. Okay, take this off. The ends. Okay. We might just use this one at the moment. So, like that. And you just want to finely slice. Take that one away.
Molly, have you been shopping for new shopping block yet?
No, I haven't. I was at
for a while now. But,
I said I was at Kmart. And then I realized I haven't measured the one that we have currently. So I think that the one at Kmart might fit. But I haven't measured the one that we've got. I think that, lucky I didn't do two because I think that's way too much. Wolf, go and get some ice. Like that. And then I'm going to keep this here aside for the top. Like that. Also, you want ginger and garlic. So, fresh ginger here. I might get a fresher one. Do. And then also got some garlic. So, adding whatever kind of herbs and spices you like. Front and center on the camera. This one is great. It's we want to replace the one here on the stove. It's just getting a little bit
We do actually have one with our logo on it already.
We do. We were sent from our beautiful community member a year and a half ago. April Don't Shoot Me There made me one herself with like burnt. It's so nice. It sits up. We just found a new place for it. Very, very cool. I don't like using it though because I don't want to ruin it. Okay. So, garlic like this. Like that. My first actually custom one, Exceed, got me. It said Lauren's Kitchen, established 1992. I think I still have it. Well, we never used to show anyone because no one used to know my real name. Where is it? I don't know where I've put it.
Not that no one knew it, but it's just quite confusing.
Yeah, people
Molly
still get confused.
Is a legitimate real name.
Exceed isn't? Do you guys find it confusing? Oh, see you, Sam. Have a great day. Okay. Garlic. So hard to peel that guy. Now, ginger. So this is a little bit dry, so I do peel it when it's a little bit dry, or I just kind of cut off and trim the edges. But when it's more fresh, I don't have to worry about it. I really can. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to doing things like that. Now you're going to tell us your last name isn't Makes. Alright. Like that. There we go. And we're going to grate.
So part of the reason that it's called Miss Molly Makes and we refer to her as Molly is that before we started streaming, that was a common nickname for her, given to her from her family. So sometimes I call her Molly, sometimes I call her Lauren. Over the years, it's become a lot easier when we're talking strictly about stream stuff or about the channel for me to refer to her, or, you know, like we'll say, oh, we're working on Molly stuff now, that type of thing. It's a little bit more separation.
We refer to it as our business, like Molly stuff.
Even since before we started streaming, Molly is a common name for her. Lauren.
Yeah. So this morning I got a text message from my grandma, and she was like, "Sorry, Molly," because I tried to ring her last night, and like she refers to me as, it's a childhood nickname for my grandma mainly, and my mum calls me Mole, and that's kind of like how it's always been. Molly nickname, eh? There's a joke here. Oh, it's stuck in my drawer. Okay, so into here, you're adding, that was 1 spring onion, ginger, soy, 2 teaspoons, like that. Sesame oil, 1/2 teaspoon, or more. Shasin cooking wine, 1/2 teaspoon too, or a tablespoon. Szechuan chili oil that we made on stream last week. There we go. And I think that's it. Did I get anything else out? No. So mix that through. And you can eat this now. It will be, the garlic and ginger will be quite intense, but still be delicious. There we go. Have a taste. Still think that needs more sauce. Hey Google, add sesame oil to my shopping list.
According to Mayo Clinic, a chronic condition including
Hey,
attention
Google.
difficulty,
Add sesame oil to my shopping list.
Got it. I added sesame oil.
It's really messy, but I only I unscrew it so it doesn't bring out all of the stuff, but it makes it really messy. I should put it in a proper oil pourer or something because it all comes down the side. But I like a little bit saucy. You could add a little bit of corn flour in there so when it cooks it thickens. But have a taste. Oh god, that's good. Oh my god, that's so good. Now, take all this stuff away. Make some space, make some room. So you've got the spiciness, chili oil, but then you also have the flavor of the numbness from the Szechuan, sweetness coming through from your Chinese cooking wine. And I don't think you need to add honey. You could if you wanted to add some extra sweetness. Ginger and garlic, really fragrant. You could use chicken mince here as well, raw chicken mince. I just eat that with rice. It's so good. Now, this is our dough. And we're just going to deflate it. Like that. And all you want to do is grab our rolling pin and a sectioner. So how many did I say? 20, I think. We'll see. Depending how big you want to make them.
That's definitely one of your most used.
This guy?
Yeah.
I freaking love it. Yeah.
Even though it was just for pizza scraping or something, pizza.
No, it's actually for it's a bench scraper. But it's really good as a cutter. It's a really amazing pizza cutter. I love this thing for pizza cutting. Okay, so now what we're doing is you want to roll this out. You want to let it sit. So once you've cut them, you kind of want to let them, you've deflated them. Now you want to let them sit and just relax. But you're just stretching it out like that. Get your filling like that. And this is the same technique. Remember, it always takes me a few runs to do it. But I recommend if you're doing this for the first time, pop it on the bench. Grab yourself a bowl with some water in it just to wet your finger. Okay. And run that around the edge so it sticks on itself, okay? So stretch it out. You want it into a circle. And what you're doing is you're going to pop it in your finger, pushing in there and then pinch, okay? And rotate, pinch, rotate, pinch, and then you're just working around and pleating one side. Here we go. Pinch, pinch, and you can push your filling in. Pinch, and then pinch, pinch, pinch. And then you want to create a little steam hole like that. So all you do is you just put your thumb in there and just push and tighten it. So it creates a little steam hole, but they're your little buns. You can make them as big or as small as you like, but you have a little steam hole so it cooks inside like that. All right. So then put them aside and go again. So I might make them a little bit bigger this time, but making sure you're rolling from the inside out so that it creates a thicker bit in the center, but the edges are thinner. Make sense?
Question time once more. Which cuisine do you think offers the most variety?
Ooh. I was going to say Japanese, because you've got soups, you've got rice dishes, you've got fresh, but you've also got warming food. Like you've got comfort food there as well. So just work your way around like this. I don't know, yeah, I'd say Japanese food's really great. Okay. Like this. So I just make a little circle, push it down. So keep going around. Like that. I like your rolling pin, thank you. This is a little Wilton rolling pin. So you've got the small size, and then I've got a really large one as well. I love them. There you go. So pop it on your bench is the easiest way, because I just find when you're learning, it just slips out and then it falls onto the floor and whatever, or like falls onto the bench. So you can run some water along there. So pulling up and stretching it, like gluten, and then just rock around. What do you think, Exceed? What is your most versatile cuisine?
So I don't know if it's called. My answer that I want to say is American. But do they say American cuisine? Because that is a little bit of...
No, see, American, yeah, but it's very multicultural as well. So
but you see
like
what I'm
Southern,
getting at, right?
Yeah, but that's like pizza. No, well, pizza's. What part of it American would you say?
Well, now it gets very technical.
Because pizza, like, is Italian. Like, yeah. How about Australia? Australian doesn't really have. DMCA. America. That's what you wanted, wasn't it, Cad? Australia doesn't really have its cuisine. Like, I was thinking when we were at ramen the other day, it would be, so when I lived in Brazil, you know, there, we would have other exchange students that were Japanese, and they could go to a Japanese restaurant and kind of feel like they were at home. Whereas you can't really do that in Australia. Like when you're Australian in another country, because nothing really feels like, we don't have a cuisine. It's more like British food, I suppose. Oh, sorry.
Are you guys a Michael Bublé Christmas household? Or Mariah Carey Christmas household?
Yeah.
Or what are some other well-known Christmas artists?
I don't know. Who plays in your house, guys? Oh. I don't feel too good. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab a bit of a breast. Just gonna grab a headache.
Have you had breakfast, Molly?
No, not really. I drank a lot of water, but I don't know why I've got to... There's nothing in here. My handbag? Where did I put? I was gonna mute myself, guys. Oh my gosh. Exceed, you should come and see where Romeo is. He's in the theatre behind your chair. Weird. He is hot. We're all hot. It's so hot in here. to eat something. All right, I'll be back.
You guys know what time it is. That's right. The question is, what did you have for breakfast? Breakfast is the first thing you ate after waking up. Breakfast has nothing to do with the time of day. We always ask this question when Molly goes missing. Ladies and gentlemen, what did you have for breakfast? There's no shame. There's no judgment. Don't even worry about it. You could wake up, roll out of bed, literally roll into a McRib and eat it. And there'd be no shame, no judgment. You do you. Fruit Loops. Yes. Fruit Loops is a good way to start the day. Very nutritious. Each color represents a different vitamin that you're getting. So really, by eating the rainbow, you're setting yourself up for success. A singular arrowroot biscuit. I mean, you're off to a good start. That is a good start. I'd want to back it up though, Wolf. A high chew and a bottle of water. Very sensible. Toast with strawberry jam. Was it Coddy's strawberry jam? The premium strawberry jam? Maybe you made it your own. Misdemeanor, scrambled eggs with leftover pork and goat's feta. Damn. All right, misdemeanor. It's a nice start to the day. You joke, but our cereal is fortified with vitamins. Hey, like I said, no shame, no judgment. If it gives you a good start to the day, you do you, my friend. Have a second bowl. Why not? Probably because it's like $10 a box, but you enjoy it. Peanut butter crisps. I'm not 100% sure on what that is. Peanut butter crisps. Oh, it sounds like a slice. I'm guessing with a crunchy top. Maybe hardened chocolate. Molly, how are you feeling?
Hey, I do remember I did have a handful of cherries. 2 handfuls of cherries this morning. I always get confused between that and croque monsieur. Hello, Google. Hey Google, what is a Monte Cristo? Yeah, but it doesn't have,
According to Wikipedia, a Monte Cristo sandwich is an egg-dipped ham and cheese sandwich that is pan or deep fried, a variation of the French croque monsieur. In the 1930s to 1960s, American cookbooks had recipes for this sandwich under such names as French sandwich, toasted ham sandwich, and French toasted cheese sandwich.
Okay.
Looks good. We should make one.
Okay. Someone redeem it and I'll make it. So we're making steamed pork buns. So they are going to go into the steamer. Well, no, they're pan fried. So they're going to go into a pan. And then they're steamed and fried at the same time. The bun is fried. Okay. So then like this. They are drying out a little bit, so they're a little bit not as good to work with. Because I should have covered them. You just missed the crab song. Oh my god. Hey, Christina, thank you so much. We should meaning Molly makes it while Exceed watches teamwork. What does that mean, Booty Bandit? Yo, make me a sandwich, Molly. All right, just for you. I will do that. Ultimate breakfast would be surf and turf breakfast burritos. Lobster and ground pork with sage. Nice. Howdy, Crucifix. How you doing? There we go. Just a few more to make. We're going to get onto our pie. Roll out our pie, bake our pie. We're going to go for a while today, I think. Get some hype in the chat for a long Friday stream. We've got to bake our pie. We've got to roll out our pie, pre-bake our crust, and then we've got to cook these. I think we'll be here for a while. See how we go. Gotta head off, get some lunch. Thank you for being here, Calicians. Have a great day.
Enjoy.
Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your weekend. For eating leftover dinners for breakfast. Oh, what's your ultimate leftover meal, Booty? Stretch. Pretty happy I did these with chicken, but I know you're gonna like them. Maybe you like them. I don't know. Do you think you're gonna like these, Exceed?
Yeah, I think so.
For those that Exceed isn't a huge fan of a lot of Asian food. Like, Molly, if you want to slip some of those buns in my book order, I'd be grateful. Maybe it might ruin your book there, Kez. You guys wanting this recipe? So how many buns we've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to say 14 buns. 14 buns. A good dozen. Making me so hungry. Good. And this is with 1 chicken breast. I'm just letting you guys know. All these are made with 1 chicken breast. And that's why I tell you, you need to prepare. This weekend, I want you all to make the Szechuan chili oil. Or my chili oil in preparation for this recipe to come on the website. And you could do so many different fillings. This can be your next Miss Molly Monday meal.
Molly, are you just so pumped? They just announced the new Among Us map.
Oh, yeah. Is it no longer on a spaceship, or is it still on a spaceship?
It's called Airship now.
Oh. I have not played Among Us. We're thinking about organising some community games. We've got our cocktails, canapes, and community game stream coming up. So stay tuned. I'm gonna eat the rest of this because I've got 2, 4, 6,
oh no, really,
8, 10,
Cad?
12.
That should be illegal. That's so bad.
A game of 2018 named Mess. Whoa. I ate the chicken. It should make 14. Oh god, this is so good. I'd be surprised if Molly plays at least one game of Among Us. You make it look so easy. It is. You love it. So recipe makes 14. So now you need to let them rise. So you see this one, how it's risen a little bit puffier and fluffier in comparison to that one. You remember it's a yeasted dough, so you've got to let it do its thing. Oh, it's got a little hole in it. Just pinch that. It's no problem. Okay, so you want to let these rise on a... Could be wrong, but I'm watching the awards. Somebody posted it on Facebook. Oh. But that's hard, right? Like a game... What? Yes, it's been around, but it's been discovered, and like it's not eligible. You know, it's a little bit unfair that it's not eligible for an award.
Molly, we won Content Creator of the Year. They're embedding our stream into the show right now.
Delicious.
Hi Larry, welcome in. How was your stream? Hi guys. We are making some steamed chicken buns right now. We have our pastry about to come out where we're making apple pie. How was your stream? Guys, Larry IRL, just a lovely, not a puppet. Go and check him out. How are you doing, friend?
Thank you, Larry.
How's everyone been?
Molly, it was Valkyrie. You remember Valkyrie?
The girl?
Yeah, she won Content Creator of the Year.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's really awesome. Good on her. Great. She was TwitchCon ambassador last year. Pretty sure? No? I don't know. Somehow wearing away. Okay. Good. Watching the Game Awards. Nice. We're just talking about it. What do you think? Any controversial results that you don't agree with, Laz? Larry? We're friends. I can call you Lazar. All right. This is our pastry. Oh, it looks so good. Impossible fig. Blink, 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 blink. All right, we're grabbing some flour. We're just going to dust it with some flour. Like that. Also the base. I'm going to roll this baby out. Okay. Like that. This is my mini rolling pin. This is my regular rolling pin. Okay, so just gentle pressure. Making sure it's nice and covered in flour so it doesn't stick.
So they gave one of the, I think, I remember them doing this last year when we watched Molly. During the pre-show, they gave away an award. Doesn't that feel terrible if you win that award?
Yeah.
Like you're not good enough for like the main event.
Yeah.
They gave away the best score or music award during the pre-show.
It's really strange. It's like because they want people to watch the pre-show, but then yeah, I'd feel a bit dogged. So you can see the layers of butter in there. Only that the host was possible land presenters in the world. Oh, overall it was good watch. I'm not sure the game of the year went to the right game. Ooh, thank you for not spoiling it, by the way. Except, do you know who got game of the year?
No, I don't.
Has it not finished or what? How did Larry? How does Larry know? Is Larry you in the future? Who was up for game of the year, by the way? Bit of a slap of the face, yeah. Right. So, what I'm going to do is just roll
Hang on,
this
I'll
up.
just, don't say yeah, Larry, and I'll just tell Molly who the nominees were. And then we can find out together. Okay, so Game of the Year was between Doom Eternal, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, Animal Crossing, and The Last of Us Part 2.
I'm going to say Last of Us Part 2. But yeah, Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, who won?
This is when we need Larry because the website isn't updated yet.
Larry! You've got the floor!
Over to you, Larry.
Animal Crossing, no doubt. All great games, but The Last of Us Part 2 was the winner, yes. See, I just feel like it got... I don't know, there's just really a lot of love for it. See, because I think Final Fantasy VII was a remake. It wasn't like a fresh game. I feel like it... I'm just sorry. Might be an unpopular opinion. So rolling this up like this. Putting your tin thing underneath. Like that. And then rolling it back over. Okay? Being very gentle. Ah! Lifting it up. Popping the sides in there. Like that.
Alright, Molly, tell me who won this category. Ready?
Okay, go.
Best mobile game. Call of Duty Mobile, Genshin Impact, Legends of Runeterra, Pokemon Cafe Mix, or Among Us.
Among Us? Is it a mobile game?
It is available on the mobile.
Well, I'm going to say mobile. I'm going to say mobile. I'm going to say that. Surely, but did you say PUBG?
No, Call of Duty Mobile.
Call of Duty mobile. Oh, not that. What was it?
Among Us.
2 for 2. Let me know. Guys, I should have done betting. Should have done, like, predictions. This dough is a lot more sensitive. I don't know how I'm feeling about it.
Okay, Molly. Here's one for you.
Go.
I'm only picking out the categories where I think you know most of the titles.
We spoke about this. Remake should have their own category. Agreed. I agree. Yes, Exceed. Go.
Okay, this is for best action or adventure game.
Okay.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yes,
Ghost
good game.
Of
Good game.
Tsushima.
Yes.
Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order.
Oh, good game.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, God.
Ori and the Will of the Wisp.
Oh, that's a good game. Okay. It's a green screen. Welcome in. It is a green screen. How are you doing today? So, welcome everybody. What am I saying? What am I answering? What is the...
The
I'm going to say
adventure game.
Oh. So Valhalla, and then what was the next one?
Valhalla, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Oh, I'm going to
Ori
say
and the Will of
Ghost
the
of
Wisp,
Tsushima.
the Star Wars game that you played.
Ghost of
Last Us Part
Tsushima.
2.
Ghost of Tsushima.
The Last of Us Part 2 takes it away again.
Oh, again? Good on them. But boring.
Delicious.
Hey, thank you for the follow. So we just an introduction to who we are and what we do is a little bit of this. There we go. We do.
Some say he's still purple to this day.
So we recreate food from games, TV shows, or movies. So some food up on the behind us, like this is a Simpsons cookie, Simpsons donut, Harry Potter. Or we just make some really delicious food. So we just released our cookbook. So that is this. It's called First Things First, A Guide to Getting Started in the Kitchen. It's full of 70 recipes. There is 100 available only that are signed by myself and Exceed and the dogs. And so it's available on our website. It's also available in an ebook form, but it isn't an updated version. So there is only some new content and new recipes in the actual book. So that's why we all have all the cookie hearts, because they are people that have ordered our book and they're going out today. So there's still 39 remaining. Teach you how to cook? Yeah, we are. We also have some amazing recipes on our website too. Yes, Christina. Exceed, what was your question?
I've got another one for you to guess.
Yes.
The best sports or racing game.
Okay.
It is between F1 2020,
Mm-hmm.
FIFA, NBA,
Yeah.
Dirt 5, or Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
But see, Tony Hawk's is a remake. But I hear that it was like... Tony Hawk's.
You got it.
Yes. Is that 3 for 3? No, that's 3 for 4. Right? Because I got one wrong. 3 for 4.
And I know you already know who won, but would you like to know who was nominated for something Creator of the Year?
Yes.
I'll see you, Larry. Thanks so much for the host.
See you, Larry. Thank you so much for the... Thank you for bringing over your community. Guys, go and check him out. He's amazing. He has some really awesome, interesting content. Okay, yes, Exceed, go.
Content Creator of the Year was between Nick Merck, Tim the Tapman, Valkyrie, J. Ann Lopez, and Alana Pierce.
All right, a lot of them people, I don't know who they are. But Tim the Tapman. All right, just adding a little bit of corn flour in here, guys, just a touch. Okay. Too easy. All right. Corn flour is going to thicken as it cooks.
Shiva did not win Best Esports Host.
Oh, who did?
The only other female in esports hosting. I can't pronounce her name. Shocks, maybe? Someone might have to help me out. Machine was also on the list. Molly, you know Machine?
I do know Machine. He's a lad. Okay. I'm going to go over here. And that is... We're going to try some of these guys out. So we're going to...
Welcome back, Shaddy. How is Cyberpunk?
Hey, Shad. Like that. we are going to get the lid. Just make sure it fits. Like that. We're going to put some water in there. You haven't started. Okay. Put that on. See how that goes. Oven is on. Oh, good. What? Juicy
Best esports game.
Oh.
Between Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, League of Legends, Valorant.
League of Legends always wins because they've got so many people.
But do you think that's right that they should win because they have so many people? I guess
But
so, because they've attracted a larger crowd because it's a better game.
Yeah.
Like, is that how it works?
I don't know. Fortnite or COD? I would hope COD won. Who won Exceed?
League of Legends.
See? Knew it. Don't they win like every year? I
Yep.
feel like they're like, oh, thanks guys. Great to be here again. Okay. So waiting for our oven to heat up. It's such a toxic game. Oh, I don't know if it's as any more toxic than Dota. It's more accessible than Dota. Dota's
Best multiplayer game. Call of Duty, Fall Guys, Valorant, Animal Crossing, or
Fall
Among Us.
Guys. Fall Guys. It's all the hype.
Actually,
Or Among
won
Us.
Best multiplayer
Among Us.
game
What
of
did
the
you?
year.
Sorry, I didn't hear that you said Among Us until the end. I stopped listening after Fall Guys. It was Fall Guys?
It was Among Us.
Oh, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Among Us. Shit. Okay. Oh god, this pie is gonna be so good. I'm just gonna get it in that oven. Okay. Pie into the oven. I don't know if I should try. Yeah, I might actually. Guys, I'm gonna do something really naughty. I'm gonna do something really naughty. I'm not gonna pre-bake it. Screw it. Okay, I'm gonna regret this, but I don't care. And also, I don't have a smaller pie tin. We need about two more apples. We need 2 more apples. So 5, I think 7 apples would be good. 7 to 8 apples. Like that. A little bit of liquid. Okay. Brightly coloured blobs murdering each other, right? Okay, so this, I should have, that, yeah, that's good. Okay, so it's probably a little bit thick. Just pop that there in the middle. Don't use a knife on this. Use a tool like this and just roughly go around just a little bit bigger than the bowl, because I'll show you what I'm going to do. Is you put it, hold on, use this guy and dome them in the middle a little bit. So this goes on top like that. That. And then this is just going to be pinched around the edges like that. There we go. Want a little hidey hole little opening if you wanted to, or you can roll them out and cut some little shapes. Don't cut on the chopping board. Like that. Little pinwheel. Cover it in some egg wash and then goes into the oven with a little bit of sugar. So I like a little bit of raw sugar or Demura sugar, if I can find it. There we go. Don't tell anyone I didn't bake the crust. But it's smaller, so I thought it would be okay. Because it's smaller, it's not as full, and also I'm under a time restraint. Can't really be bothered. It doesn't really need, you can if you want to. Sorry?
Your time restraint is that you can't really be bothered?
Yeah. I don't feel the greatest. I'm feeling a little bit sick. I feel a bit nauseous, so putting myself under time restraint. Oh shit, and then also this. Forgot about this. Put some more water in there. Oven is preheated to 180 degrees Celsius. 350 Fahrenheit. You could take it up with the pastry. You could take it up a little bit higher because the inside's cooked, remember, with these pies. So you could take it up to 200 if you want. But you want nice, even browning. Like that. Yeah, so things like galettes, if they're let more room, more surface area, then you're okay with not blind baking. But usually I would say. How long did the hey Ari, bao takes about 4 to 5 minutes. I will show you what to look for. So go here. So they're nice and soft, and they are cooked through. And then we're just gonna take them off, and they're gonna be crunchy on the bottom. So they will go opaque. Hey Google, stop. What was that for? Oh, that was my hour for my... so 4 to 5 minutes. If you're using raw chicken, you want or raw meat, you want it to cook it until it's all cooked inside, and that's why you got the steam hole so you can see. But if not, then until they're soft and it's opaque. And they should also lift off the pan. The bum should be a little bit brown. So better to put a little bit, steam them for a little bit longer, and then they lift off effectively, and they not be overcooked on the bottom. Does that make sense? So I'm just waiting for these to kind of lift off. They're stuck a little bit to the bottom. That's probably because I put them in a cold pan, so it was my fault. No worries, no worries. So I don't know why they're not...
Do you remember when we had Raising Cane's, Molly?
Yeah, we only had it once, didn't we?
Yeah, we should have had it more. It was good.
I like the Raising Cane sauce, I think. I'm seeing if a little bit of water under here lifts it off a bit. Because they're I think I'm going to need a new set of cans, Exceed, because they're seeming to lose their non-stickedness. The big one is like completely non-stick, and this one here, it's all sticking. Yeah. Like this should easily come off.
A good craftswoman never blames their tools.
Oh ho ho ho. I am not a good craftswoman then. The worst version of candy canes ever, raisin canes. Oh my god, I drove by Raisin Canes tonight and the drive-through line was out of the... Oh my goodness. It's a non-stick. Yeah, I don't know what to do. That one's kind of coming off, but not completely. See? Oh, look, see. You just kind of hit it up from another angle. Look at that. Okay, cool. So, I'm just gonna, while they just sit there, I'm just gonna pull this one out and show you. Hey Tom, how you doing? Okay. So you wanna be able to pull it apart. Oh, see these are a little bit thin, but you can make them chunkier if you, I don't like them too much dough. That's why I like them like that. How good that looks. And then, oh, pull them apart. You can eat them all together, but I wanted to show you what the filling looks like. They're so soft. Oh my god, they're really hot. Oh my god, they taste amazing. So you can steam these if you want, but these ones have like a nice crunchy bum. I'll show you. You can steam them completely if you want, but these ones just have like a nice crunchy bum. Like that. Look how good. It's torture? I appreciate that you think that it's torture, because that makes me feel good. It makes me feel really good. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna trial here, putting oil at the bottom when I add them on so they don't stick. They're so delicious. See, can we go to the stove, please? So I'm just popping them in, and they increase size a little bit, but not too much. These guys have like that. Then you just want to add some water in there. And steam them. Like that. Molly loves torturing. Hell yes, I do. Look at this. Oh, it's on. Oh my god, way too hard to pick up, but this one fell apart. But see, you got a nice crunchy bum, beautiful pork. This is your shredded poached chicken. But oh my god, the sauce is so good. You could do pork, you could do chicken. This is like bao, like the bao sandwich. Smell the fusion, thank you. I kind of like that you kind of like to be tortured like this. What does it say about us that can keep coming back? So that's what it looks like. That's the bum. So I like I like that it has a little bit of crunch to it because it's kind of like it's steamed on top, crunchy on the bottom. It's like party on top, naughty in the bottom. Ready? Oh God, it's so hot. Ready? Drizzle sauce. Yeah. Ready? Oh God, it's so hot. Hold on. I'm trying to sexily pull it, but I can't. I'm sorry. I can't sexily pull it. It burns my fingers. So what I wanted to do, party all round. And then you would do like this. Oh, that looks like I just dropped it on there. So like that. A little bit of spring onion. Get some sesame seeds. Like that. And then hit it with a bit of Molly Szechuan chili oil. Like that. Oh, look at that. Yeah. In the chat. In the chat. Look how good this looks. Okay, now it's cooled down. Look. Oh. Chewy, crunchy, chili. Oh, it's so good. I ordered hot sauce today because the lack of spice in my life. Tom, do it. I'm proud of you. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is good.
McCain. She's done it again.
Pie's in the oven too, looking damn fine. Well, maybe can go by pictures. Well, maybe Molly can go by pictures. I'm jealous right now of you and the steam buns. I'd be jealous too.
Let me get you caught up, Molly. So Dex would like you to recreate a Taco Bell Supreme Crunch wrap. And I said that's hard to do because we've never had one. Dex asked where the nearest Taco Bell was. I said it was on the other side of Australia.
America.
Isn't there a pop-up one in the eastern states at the moment? Out of urine?
I think so. Yeah. I think so. I could do that for you, Dex. I'll do it for you, Dex. No redemption needed. If you do a Miss Molly Monday. It's my deal. Or make with Molly. Christmas. So if you guys made these, would you do chicken? Would you do pork? Would you do turkey? Would you do chicken and prawn? Or chicken and shrimp? What would you do? 2. What would you do? So I would completely, like, you could use the same sauce and everything for chicken.
Just to get clarity, Molly.
Yeah.
You would definitely not be open to adding cheese to this, would you?
Do you know when I was making them, a thought went through my head. I should have verbalized it. I thought, Exceed would love these with cheese. I know you so well. I was actually filling them and I thought, Exceed's going to want these with cheese. I would say no, but yes, you could probably add cheese. He likes cheese with everything. You should go and live in Wisconsin with Allie. We miss Allie, by the way. I think she's busy at work this week. Oh my God. Kate says chicken and pork. Nice. Chicken or pork turk, probably. People, is Melbourne a dangerous city? Oh my gosh. All right, go over here. So same thing's happening, is they're sticking. Okay. They look so good. If you like Asian food, you're gonna love these. Oh, I might actually do. Nah, this one's good. There we go. So the little bit of oil worked, but I think that made them a little bit oily. So, baths. Okay. Oh. Warm blankets are better than hugs. Showers are better than warm blankets. Baths are better than showers. And food is better than baths. Tom, interesting. Have you ever had a good hug though? Exceed's a really good hugger. I wonder if I could use the same recipe for steamed dumplings. Yeah, you could use, yeah, definitely. Play around with it. Look at that. What do we think, Exceed?
I think they look great. Looking forward to trying them.
Put some cilantro on here, coriander. I know how much angry messages I get every time I put coriander on something. But I don't care. But you're lucky because I don't have any at the moment. I'm not going to put any chili oil because I don't want it to soften them. Let's do that. I think they look fabulous. All right, the apple pie is looking good. It's got another maybe 10 minutes. Okay. Now. Oh my goodness. Whew. It is so hot. I can't get over it. So, I want to show you what I do with my sourdough. So this is the sourdough that I made before. Okay, so now you want to wet your hand. I only use one hand, so right hand like this. Stretch up and pull. Stretch and pull. Stretch and pull. And just work your way around like that. Okay? Like that. And then when it gets a little bit tight where it picks it up like that, and it picks up the whole loaf, rather than being able to stretch it, then you sit it aside. I kind of knead it a little bit, like this. And then you set it aside for 15 to 20 minutes until it's really relaxed. 30 minutes if you wanted to. And then you pull it again. And you do that for 4 hours. And then you leave it on your bench for about... See, going into summer, I probably won't leave it overnight. So soft. Such a good loaf. There we go. So sit this aside for... Hey Google, set timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, and we're starting now.
I'd leave, I used to leave it overnight on the bench for about 10 hours. But now with the heat, I'll probably only do it about 8. Have you tried the mead yet? Thank you for reminding. Hell yes. Nika Kitty, I appreciate you. Guys, no, we're going to do it now. Check it out. So it's slowly still bubbling, But I think 4 weeks is enough. Because I like it to be a bit effervescent and I don't want to be... I still want it a bit sweet. So you guys want to taste this mead? I don't know what to do with it once I unbottle, like once I open it. I don't have any bottles or anything. I do have alcohol bottles, I suppose. I've got some gin bottles. Should we bottle it up in that? Okay. Oh. This is our mead we made 4 weeks ago. It's a beautiful pinky colour. So this is raspberry mead. Look at that. So, clean jars
Are you
work.
taking this for Christmas Eve? Was that the
No.
plan?
I don't know. We just made it for the stream. So, how do we taste it? I've got to strain it first, I suppose. I haven't think this far along. I only made it on the Valhalla stream. What do I do? Because it's got all this, it's got sediment at the bottom, but then it's also got the fruit, the raspberries and the raisins. Thank you, Kate. Kate did remind me this morning. Yes, you did. You did. You did remind me this morning, but then I forgot again. Good reminding. You're a great team, you guys. Good reminding. Okay. Let's find, while this apple pie bakes, I don't know how many litres. I've got I know what the heck to put it in. I've got a gin bottle, but it's only 750 mils. What is floating at the top? Raspberries. Krausen? So I just take this off? Is that how it works? Did it? Oh my god. It smells really good. Okay. You'll have a boozy afternoon. Okay. Let's see. Would you like to come and try some? I don't know. Oh my god, what happened to this? I hope that's something stuck at the bottom and it's not ruined. No, I think it's something. I was gonna say my OXO. Okay. Keep it in the big bottle. Can you? Can you keep it in there? Got a lid for it? Yeah. Somewhere. This has got a lid. Look, it's a flask thing. I can just keep it in there. I might just do that. You need to rack that. Do you have a vacuum pump? No? What is that? No. I got this thing. You don't want it exploding. Ooh. You guys are scaring me now. Okay, let's just strain this a little bit. I don't know how much I'm going to be drinking. Or a plastic tube. I got a plastic tube. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Strain it and then pop it back in. It's a good idea. Ooh, it smells like raspberries. Okay. Should I serve it? I'll drink it on its own first. I don't know how... I should get one of those alcohol... like the hydrometer or whatever. Alright. You ready? Oh, smell the alcohol on top. It's... oh. It's really... you can... like, I don't wonder how much alcohol's in it. It really smells like alcohol. It smells like... it tastes like raspberries. You need another container or multiple the same size so you can get suction without pulling the sediment off the bottom. Oh, yeah. So, siphon it out. Yeah. Back into the liquid. That's a good idea, Cad. So siphon it out. I got the hose. I wouldn't say it's delicious, but it is. I'd like it to be like thicker. Does that make sense? You know how they. What happens there where they like? Is it putting into barrels where they age it and it goes thicker? You know, like, because the mead that I have is like thicker. You know what I mean? Siphon it out from the middle of the liquid. Don't let the bottom rest on the bottom. So it's a bit boozy. Tastes like a really cheap vodka, but like raspberry flavored. Hope you're not planning on driving today. I'm not, but I'm not having much of it. I think, do you think we can age it for longer? Because that would increase the alcohol volume, wouldn't it? Thicker? Like, no, not thicker. Not the 12 bottles of vodka. 12 bottles of vodka on the wall. 12 bottles of vodka. So, do you have a hydrometer to check the alcohol? I don't. How can you make a homemade hydrometer? Yes. $12 bottle of vodka. Nah. Age it to retirement age. Yes, but you'll need to rack it first before you try it. Oh, okay. So I need to rack it. Cad knows all the things. See, here I am doubting Cad. Okay. So racking it means removing the sediment and removing the top and then a secondary fermentation. Is that what I need to do, Cad Mossy? This pie looks so good. Hey Google, how can I make a hydrometer?
On the website youtube.com, they say, materials needed to build a DIY hydrometer. 1 plastic straw, 1 permanent marker, 1 pair of scissors, 1 lighter OR matches, *1 measuring tape, OR ruler, 1 water glass, 1 candle, table salt, metal nails, *note. Parental advisory is suggested for use of any object able to start an open flame.
Look at that. My parents aren't home. Don't doubt Cad.
Delicious.
Welcome in. We're just talking about homemade mead here. Welcome in. Fit for purpose. How was your stream? Guys, Beefoot, Downtown, DJ Mikey, Lolita Rose, Nadia. Hey Grace, how you doing? We were watching, Exceed yelled out to me this morning. He's like, Grace got a deal with Audible. I was like, yeah. We were watching your ad. Congratulations. Where's Jeff? There he is. Oh my God, I love mead. We love mead, do you? Sorry, Exceed, I talked over you. I
was just saying, great job. Molly's review of the mead so far is, well, I wouldn't say it's delicious.
We're talking about doing a secondary fermentation. So I need to rack it. It is a raspberry mead. So we made this 4.5 weeks ago for the Valhalla stream. So we did a Viking themed stream sponsored by Ubisoft. And we made mead, raspberry mead.
Delicious.
So it is pretty good. I think Twitch unfollowed me. Don't mind. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the follow. It is, yeah, that's no worries. Thank you for the follow.
Delicious.
Drezian? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. The more I drink it, the more it kind of tastes beery, but it is quite nice. Secondary ferment with a touch more honey. Thank you. Okay. So,
delicious.
I just need to get like a clean vessel, get a siphon it through into the vessel, clean this out, pop it back in there with some more honey. Is that how I can do it?
Delicious.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Sorry, I'm being really rude. My name is Molly. You can hear my husband's voice exceed. We are a cooking stream here on Twitch. We stream, if you're Australian, Monday to Friday. We recreate food from games, TV shows, or movies, or we're just showing you how to make some really delicious food in your own kitchen. These cookie huts you can see from behind me, we just released our cookbook. Because of COVID coming about at the start of the year, I wanted to make a guide. It started as going to be like 20 to 30 pages, a guide to get you started in the kitchen, going into lockdown, what to prepare, equipment-wise, how to cook out of your pantry, and basic, really delicious recipes from simple foods. We created an ebook and now we just released the cookbook. It's 120 pages. It's got 70 recipes.
70 recipes.
Yes. So everything from really delicious, healthy stir fries, cornbread muffins, crepes, huevos rancheros, stews.
Delicious.
Really delicious. So this is our book. So these are everybody that's bought our book. So there's 100 copies available, the first edition. They're signed. They're really good quality, thick. This is called Rough Touch, so it's like sandpapery. It's really, really nice. Thank you very much, Grace. I appreciate it. Nath, is that how we say name? Welcome in. Okay, so less handling the chance of infection. Definitely, I'd siphon straight into another carboy. I don't have another carboy. I don't think. So you don't have to handle it too much. Okay. I can sterilize everything. I've got an apple pie in the oven as well. So you guys just joined us. Let me show you what I just made. These are kind of like steamed pork buns, but these are chicken and they are pan fried but steamed at the same time. So these here, or these. Whatever one. So Exceed likes chicken. Well, we don't really like pork a lot in our house, so you can use whatever you like. The recipe is going to go on the website overnight, but this is what they look like. So they're soft and squishy, but then they have like a nice crunchy bum, like this. Hold on. And we use shredded chicken. I poached some chicken this morning, but you can use raw mince if you wanted to, and they are divine. Oh, I just pulled out too much of the filling, but they are so good. And then we've just drizzled over homemade chili oil. That recipe is on the website as well. So if you are interested in cooking, we've got a whole bunch of free recipes on our website. Things from cinnamon scrolls. I know, Jeff, we were talking about cinnamon buns a few weeks ago. And you guys are interested, I thoroughly recommend Fit for Purpose and Grace. So they stream sometimes together, but Jeff does workouts. Any questions that you want answered, whether fitness or food related, health related. Their Discord is really active as well. It's a really great place to get involved if you have any questions about starting your health journey or fitness journey. He's a wealth of knowledge, and it's a lot of fun in there as well. I love that you remember that. I popped the recipe in Discord. Thank you for your order. Oh my goodness. This recipe will be on the website. So this one here that we have is on the website. We also have pork gyoza on the website too. So I can show you. Yeah, I put my cinnamon scroll bun recipe after we were talking about it in Discord. So here, so it goes from anything that has like the equipment, so knives, like what knives we recommend, slow cookers. So then you've got everything from cooking methods, what they are, how to save money and prepare, like meal prepping and planning for the week. Tips and tricks to save money, cuts of meat and how do we recommend to cook them. And then, we call them the pillars of the pantry. So you've got your rice, your potatoes, your eggs, and pasta. There's a homemade pasta recipe in there. And then starting with making. So you've got everything from huevos rancheros, which is like hash brown on a tortilla with a really nice tomato sauce with fried egg, peanut butter granola, crepes, eggs benny, crumpets, egg muffins, really great for a protein, really healthy if you're on the go. Then you've got main meals, your basic, sauces, so hollandaise, red sauce, bechamel, cheesy risotto, tomato soup, chicken coconut soup, gnocchi, homemade pasta, one sheet fajitas. Then you've got Vietnamese chicken noodle salad, carbonara, butter chicken, lasagna, and then you've got this is available on the website as well if you want to see what's in there before you buy. You've got some really delicious coconut ruff that's vegan, low sugar. Easy crusty bread is one of the most popular recipes in there. Cornbread, potato salad, wedges. One of the newest recipes that's only available in the book is one. Where is it? Gluten-free mug cake, raspberry friands. There's not so much goodness in there. So much goodness. There are 37 books left. So we only have 37 books left.
Thank you so much for supporting us.
Thank you.
The book is self-published by us and designed from the ground up by us as well. So it's a very in-house project. We're very close to it. It's a little baby. And we hope that you make the most of it and really enjoy yourself.
Yeah, thank you for your support. All right, Exceed. So, what is that? Was it Grace? Am I writing? Who was the? Yeah. Thank you, Grace. That's really awesome. So we are sending them out today. We have all of them. I don't know if you guys can see. They're all stacked up there. They're all signed. There's 50-something books already signed and packed. And then we've got some orders this morning, so they're going to the post office. Our post office is so lovely because they were like, they love parcels, and they were like, if you need, we can come and pick them up. She'll send her husband to come and pick them up from us and help us package them. Very, very cool. All right. So we'll get that to you. And you should hopefully, you should receive it next week. Let's get this pie. This is an apple pie that's going on the website as well this weekend. Oh, it's a little bit blonde. But look at this. So we're just recipe testing this guy. Oh, look at that. So cinnamon apple. Got to run. Glad we got to stop by. Never get to rate. It's so lovely to see you both. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you guys have a great weekend. Guys, give some love, and make sure you go and follow I Am Fall for Grace as well.
Delicious.
We were talking about you. We had the pleasure of rating her a few days ago. So she's a variety streamer. She's got a fancy Audible ad at the moment. You'll see her face in the next few days when you're scrolling through Twitch. But go and check them out. They're both the most beautiful humans. They Hola from South Australia. That's so cool. Got to head off. Have a great day, Jeff.
Gracemas or something?
Yes, Gracemas. Yeah, because we're talking about Gracemas. Yeah. And so she's doing a lot of giveaways over the next few days leading up to Christmas and being Santa. So much of my face. Yeah, good looking face. All right. Custard is required. You reckon? You think? What do you think, guys? So, see you, Jeff. Could stay to see all this delicious food. We'll check in on the mead later. Thank you for your advice. I really appreciate it with the extra honey. I will figure out how to do it. I have to find another cowboy. I need more cowboys. It's such a weird name, Cardboy. Carboy, not Cardboy. But thank you. Again, thank you everyone for coming over from the raid. It's lovely to have you here. G-Tamp. Is that how I pronounce? Because I see you always in Jeff and Grace's stream, but I always wanted to know how I can, because I think it's a sign of respect calling someone by their right name and pronouncing their stream title or their stream name, their gamer tag right. So I always want to make sure that I'm saying it correctly. Beeffoot, how have you been as well, old friend? What's news? Okay. Will accept homemade eggnog ice cream in place of custard. Morgo, my ice cream machine has broken. I go by many names. What can I call you? What can I call you? Morgo, my ice cream machine is broken. I am going to attempt to make gelato next week. We have attempted to make it, use it twice on stream, and it doesn't solidify. I want to get one of those self-cooling, the fancy ones, but they're so expensive. So I'm hoping maybe we pick up a deal or something. So then we can make a lot of ice cream on, like, do a whole day of ice cream, a whole stream of ice cream, because the one that I have, you have to put the pot in the freezer for 24 hours, and as soon as it defrosts, then you're fucked. So I'm if anyone has any suggestions on brands and things like that, I'm hoping, because then we can do frozen yogurt, we can do gelato. That means I can make recipes for you guys on the website. Good thing there is a first things first, no churn. Do you think we could do a no churn eggnog recipe? Dealing with life. Sorry, don't ever apologize. Beeffoot, please never apologize for not being around. We know you're a busy man. Like, life gets tough, especially, with everything that's been happening. But it's lovely that you're coming in here and spreading the love and, just being yourself. Like we say, when you hit that follow button, you pull up a chair, that place, your seat is always here in the community. It doesn't matter what's going on in life. It's always there, it's always there for you. And, everyone just misses you, but, we're wishing you well when you're not here. You don't ever have to apologize. Still without a new maker sounds like a stream goal to me. I don't know. Allybug, how you doing? Homemade ice cream. Yeah. Homemade ice cream. I got to figure out what if I don't deal with this mead now, I will get lazy after stream, and I will not do it. So give me 1 minute.
Wow, you know yourself so well.
I do. I do know myself well, because if I don't take food photos straight away, then I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, and then it never gets done. Okay, I got this. Got one of them. I got an empty gin bottle. I think what I'll do is... Oh! I hate wood floors. I just dropped a jar in the pantry as well. Okay. This is why we push more Miss Molly streams, so we can empower you. Oh, God. Okay. So, I'm just going to leave that for after. Just no one go into the pantry with no shoes on. If I sterilize this should hold enough of the liquid, and then pour it back in. If I sterilize that. This and this, maybe. But this should fit. I'll be very surprised if it doesn't fit in this. Is there anything else? No. Hold on. Which one's bigger? Oh, maybe this one. Stop dropping the things, Molly. I'll sterilize that. Hey Google, turn on Alexa. Do you have a siphon tube? Somewhere.
All right, turning on Alexa.
Alexa's our kettle. Okay. Ah! Turn on. All right, let's do this. So, I've got to clean this, sterilize it, siphon it. Oh, look at this apple pie. Do you think it needs longer? It's a little bit blonde, but it's a little bit dark on that top. So this is because hot air rises, and the surface, like the higher up, is always going to cook more than the lower. So that's why you don't want anything too thick that you're putting on top, and you don't want to dome it too much. However, it's got a little, I don't know, I think it's all right. Yeah, so we have a smart kettle gifted to me by Exceed. So you can name it, give it a name. So we called it Alexa. So Google turns on Alexa. Pretty fun. Trips everyone out. Yeah. Google's the boss. Okay, siphon tube. If I was a siphon tube, where would I be? I remember I chucked it somewhere. There it is, got it. Got it. All right, so we'll sterilize this with a bit of iodine. Oh, here. I'll just do this. I'll just use this instead. And then I can sterilize in there too. I don't have to worry about the size. Okay. Has anyone ever made their own mead before? Oh yeah, and we can control your house as well. If you have a Google, I like to turn your Christmas lights off. And just do that to CAD. Okay, so here I'm just going to cover it with some hot water, and then I also have some iodine. I don't want it too hot because it's going to heat up this, the metal, and then I need to wait and let it cool down before I add the mead, because then it's going to kill any good bacteria in there. Okay, all good yeast. So iodine, just swirl it around. Smells like I'm back at the hospital. We found that when we were trekking in Nepal, iodine is the best, in our opinion. I don't, I know a lot of people have different opinions, but we found that iodine is best for treating water because it doesn't have a huge amount of flavor. Because you only need, if you get the iodine in the small bottle, you just need, I think it was 3 or 4 drops in a litre water bottle. And then that's how we would treat our water in Nepal in the morning. And then by the time you give it 30 minutes and then the water has been treated, rather than the chlorine tablets and whatever, and the chemicals, we just found that was the more effective way. I don't know if there's many people that do trekking or hiking, traveling. Alright, I'm just going to put my hands in here, clean my hands. Tricks on you, my Christmas lights are already off. I have several friends that brew mead. One of them won several awards. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Hey Simo, welcome back. Alrighty. So this pot actually came from Aldi. How was the mead? It was okay. We're going to do a secondary fermentation and we're going to add more honey because I like a little bit sweeter. Oh, and we're going to get rid of any extra sediment that's in there. It's made my hose yellow. I wouldn't call it delicious. I think it just needs a little bit sweeter. Okay. So, do I put this on the floor? Does it need to be... Because I know you put this in and then you suck it. Everyone's going to like, you need a vacuum. You go like that and suck it. Oh, God. That's a big sediment. Okay. Do I put it on the floor? Or cooling headband, thank you very much. Oh, it's a hose. Hey Google, stop. This is a hose. Oh, that's for the bread. Does it need to be lower? Other end. No, because that's not going to be... Exceed, I think I'm going to need you to help. I'm going to need you to hold it. We'll see. Hold on. Okay, so one goes in there. Like that. And not too deep in. And then you go... We're doing it. It's working. I was gonna. The thing is the hose is clear. It's really hard to see where the tip is. I do not need your help. It's nice and pink. Or raise the carboy. I think it should be okay. Yeah. Did you not know it was called a carboy? Because he didn't know it was called a carboy. Alright, it's really working, gone slowly. I don't actually know where the bottom is, but it should be okay. It's working. Do you have a box to raise the carboy? I got a husband that can raise it for me. A husband, can you come here? And you just need to put it on the pot, like you don't... I just need you to come here. Oh, he's going to put his hat on. He can't come on stream without his hat. It's rules. Box, husband, same thing. I need you to come here, please. I need you to... pick this up and put it on this here.
This on here?
Yep.
Good?
Yep. And then can you see where that hose goes, starts or ends?
No. Can I have one of them?
Yeah. If you grab it yourself.
Do everything around here.
You have to do everything yourself, yeah. What do you think I am? The bigger the height difference, but I'm just worried that my thing isn't too... My hose is too short. I didn't go... I'm just worried about my hose. Oh no. Got some raspberries. Alright. Hi Chester. You ain't no chopped liver. Look at that. Hi Chubby. Have you guys seen a dog before? You want to see a dog? This is my white wolf. Joining us himself without assistance. That's a dog? Yeah. He thinks he's a human. This is taking forever. A dog. Okay, so how much honey should I put in here now? I should have put it... you know what I should have done? So many things I should have done. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. How much did you put in the first time? 3 liters? I think. I'll just put like a bulk load in there. Will it make it syrupy? I want it syrupy. I want it syrupy and thick. Not thick, but like syrupy. It's the only way I can describe it. I want it syrupy. like maple syrup thickness. Well, thinner than maple syrup, but not honey. It's,
delicious.
Abaddon, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for your support and advice. Shout out to Lurk Squad. All right, we're getting there. Oh, it's trying to suck up a raspberry. Not a raspberry. Oh, damn it, it got one. It's trying to suck up a... It stopped sucking. Am I just done with it now? What is this alchemy? Bow. Osmosis? No, we are doing... I like to call it... Oh, now I shook it. Now, I think we're done. I think we can be done. Almost as... You like my headband? Thank you. It's not really a headband. It's a scarf. It's like a little scarf. You're done now. The hose came out. It is like a little scarf. I think I got it from Kmart. It came with two. This color and then like a plain yellow. Okay. Take the sediment out. Wash it. Don't dump it out. Why? Too late. Oh. What do you mean? I was done. I like that. That's the. I'm happy with that. I'm done. I don't need a whole lot. I don't need too much. What am I gonna do with all the mead? Get Exceed drunk. Okay, just get my bottle brush.
Delicious.
Hey, thank you for the continued sub. Tom, welcome back. Tom, drink it? Could have, couldn't I? Tom, what can I get you? What? So you can get a bauble. You can choose between pink, red, or gold. Maybe explore some recipes. That's a good idea. I might just give it to my brother for Christmas. Okay, a little bit more iodine. Celebrate after you post out the cookbooks. Gold, I guess. Sounds good. Tom, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Hold on. I knocked 2 over. That's 5 subs for the day. We can play marbles. The best path to take with mead is to drink it. Okay. Okay. We haven't played marbles in a while. Sorry, guys. I've been terrible with it. I'm very, very sorry. Okay. We need a funnel. Yeah. Funnel, sterilize it. What are you making? We are making mead. I didn't put honey in there. I've got to put some honey in there first. Honey, we're making mead. We're doing a secondary fermentation on mead. We've made apple pie. I think I'm going to put the apple pie back in the oven. Just on a low temperature to crisp it up. Okay? It's not as crunchy as I want it. And then we've made chicken steamed buns. Honey. Where's my honey gone? Here it is. How many episodes ago did you, 5 weeks ago. It was on the Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream, the Viking stream. Hey, Ariana. These are what we've made so far. What did you think, Exceed?
Yeah, really nice.
Thank you. And we've got apple pie just in the oven.
Molly, I just read that Whoopi Goldberg is going to be coming back for Sister Act 3.
I love Sister Act. I used to have Sister Act. It was one of my favorite CDs. Sister Act was one of my favorite movies. My mum used to have the soundtrack. Loved it. Loved it, love it, love it. Such a good movie. Okay, now I have to strain it into there. Are we straining? Should we strain? Nah, let's not strain. Who cares about straining? No one likes straining. Oh God, there was something underneath here. And I was like, what is in there? Hey, TKK, welcome in. Oh, happy day when Jesus washed, when Jesus washed. Ooh! I used my, what did you make? When Jesus washed, you washed my sins away. La 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 la, la 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 la. He taught me how, oh, it taught me how to wash, to fight and pray. Is that it? And he taught me do 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 do. Choc chip chicky, I'm trying to read while I'm doing this. Choc chip cookies. Oh God. Dex, he of little faith. Oh, okay. A little bit splashed on the dumplings. It's fun. Na, 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 na. Oh, my beautiful singing. I don't think my beautiful singing will pick up anything. Oh God, my arm is sore. All right. We've got our water thing. So we're giving it sugar and it's going to start to bubble. There we go. There we go. That's it. How long do we leave it for, Cad? Perfect. Now leave it alone for 4 to 6 more weeks. Nah, I'll give it 2 weeks. I do this when I feed my ginger plant. You feed a ginger plant like this? Interesting. Yes, this is mead. Raspberry mead. It's so pink. It's so pretty. Now I feel sad because it's already been... I don't think I added enough sugar for 4 weeks. I'll try it again in 2 weeks. And yeah, I don't think I added enough honey for 2 weeks. And I want it to be a little bit sweet. Okay. Maybe I'll crack it for Christmas. Extra honey is in there. What if we applied this to sourdough starters? I don't know. Oh! You mean add some mead? Bo with the big brain. I feel like Molly needs a Venus flytrap. Did you see the fly? Making wine. This is, Johnny, this is mead. Raspberry mead. Fermented food streams. We do sourdough. So I've made like there's sourdough bread here. We have done sourdough like fermenting before. My sister-in-law is they're obsessed with kombucha. So they've been I spoke to my brother and he said like he used to eat so unhealthy, and he goes, if you ask me when I was young if I would be drinking almond milk and drinking kombucha, I would have laughed at you. Yeah, so we've done sauerkraut and kimchi before, but we can definitely do it again. So mead, we've got sourdough starter. So if you guys are wanting to learn how to make sourdough bread, we have a sourdough squad in our Discord if you want to learn how to make it. Mead is a honey one. So it's using yeast with honey and fruit. And you're fermenting the water with the honey to then make a natural yeast. And it's how Vikings that's how they used to make alcohol. Yeah. I don't know what else gets fermented. There's so much you can do. Fermented mung beans. You could do fermented soybeans. There's so much stuff. What is fermented cabbage dish they have? Kimchi or sauerkraut. Yeah. Thank you, Simo, legend, and Katie. I appreciate you. Okay, so it's bubbling. And I have cousin kimchi in the fridge. Nina Ira? Is that how you say your name? Welcome in. Great minds. Good. So the pie is just crisping up. I put it on a lower temperature. We've got our things, bread. We might do some more stretch and folds. So if you're wanting to learn how to make sourdough, it's so easy. Hello. Nin? Like pin. Ninera? Hey, thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. So, stretch like that, fold it over, and just rotate and continue. That. Rotate. See how soft it is and it's come together. It's nice and pillowy. Open it on New Year's Eve. Okay. Push that air in there. There we go. Like that. Sit it upside for another 20-30 minutes and do that again. Ooh, sorry. Ooh. So we're making a loaf for then baking tomorrow so that Exceed and I can have, I think I might make a nice, scrambled egg on toast in the morning. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Scramby egg. Loves
like
a good
lovely
scramby.
Saturday.
Does, doesn't it? Playing World of Warcraft and cleaning the kitchen.
No, I'm working 12 hours tomorrow.
Oh, yes, you are working 12 hours tomorrow and the next day. I have a baby shower to go to. So one of my girlfriends, one of my sister-in-law's girlfriends, which kind of like my friend, owns a baby brand, and I bought a bib set for my girlfriend to first baby. So I got to go and pick that up tomorrow to then take to the baby shower on Sunday. So if you guys, any of you have kids, the brand is called My Little Love Heart, and Louisa makes bibs, like all hand sewn, really beautiful bibs for boys or girls. Bibs, like toys that you can wet and then put them, like dip them in juice or something, then freeze them, and then they teeth, like you can suck on them, or the baby suck on them, and changing blankets and things. She's very, very talented, and it's such good quality. So I bought my girlfriend Caitlin. You guys know Caitlin, my girlfriend Caitlin, who pops in, and we did the cook along a few months ago. So she's pregnant and she's due in March. So I'm going to her baby shower, and I have to bake some cupcakes on Sunday morning before I go. I have a vegan cheese starter that I'm making in a few days, so I spend a lot of time. A bunch of almonds and cashews. I make 7 types of vegan cheese. Oh, Simo, I want to hear about it. If you join our Discord, and we'd love to see you posting. That's really cool. I have 6 friends on Insta who already... Oh, really? That's quite cool. I will tell... I will go and tell her that. Kate, follow it. Guys, if any of you guys have... Kate, if you want to put it in All Things Shopping, that would be really great. I would love to promote her company and really hardworking. Her husband helps her as well. And... you know, she's been doing it for about 5 or 6 years now, and just awesome to see her grow and being able to support local businesses. So thanks, darling. Okay, so these are our steamed chicken buns. These will be, the recipe for this will be available on the weekend. I'd love to see you guys making it because we have a deal. This people and I, this community and I post new recipes only if you guys promise to make them, and you only get new ones if you start making the current ones. Okay, that's my deal. So I will pop this recipe on the website. If you guys make it, then I will post new ones. So you've got apple pie coming, you've got steamed pork buns, you've got sponge cake recipe coming. I think there's like 8 or 9 recipes that I will pop on over the next few days. So there's quite a few. Some of them I need to take food photos of. So the ones like these ones definitely will go over in the next 2 days. I might need to recreate some more as well. So yes, I promise I will make them Sunday. Yes. I better get it on there before Sunday then, shouldn't I? Okay. As always, if you have any suggestions of what you want to see on the stream, things that you want to give your opinion on our content, what we should be making, what we should be doing, ! feedback, it's all anonymous. What you want to see more of, what you want to see less of. Want to see more of Exceed, less of Molly, that's okay. But just let us know. It's anonymous. You can leave your details if you want, but if there's anything that you would like, you know, what we can provide for you, please let us know. Thank you, Wolf. Thanks, Kate. All right. I'm going to pop it in after stream, like after you guys see it. But that is our apple pie.
Ooh, I'm going to eat that.
Apple pie, apple cinnamon pie. I'll cut it through. I just need to cook it a little bit more at a lower temperature so it crisps. Like, so this is darker, which is lovely. But it just, if you cook it at a lower temperature, see how this is a little bit not opaque? It will just like crisp up a lot nicer. Eat a slice for me, Exceed. I'm a sucker for bibs, sorry. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Whole pie and a container of ice cream and go. Have you got custard or ice cream? Well, we had custard. Exceed, I think, has finished it off. We have ice cream and we have cream. So yes, I will serve it up. It's just going to go back in the oven. I will let it cool. I'll take some food photos and then he gets it. Bread pudding. It is a green screen, by the way. Green screen. If you have any questions about our content, all of our information on equipment, technology, things like that is all on our website. We are powered by Rode and Mollytopia. So Rode provide our microphones, headsets, our filmmaker packs, and then also our microphones in our office as well. So we get really nice crisp audio. Thank you to Rode. And you guys, so through your involvement in the stream, keeping chat active, subscriptions, cheers, tips, buying our merch like our cookbook, that helps keep the community alive and keeps us streaming. So we are powered by you. Thank you very much for being here. All right. Let me show you. All right, what are we eating? This one or this one? What would you eat first, guys? What would you eat first? Or mead? What are you gonna have? Who are you gonna call? Both? Pork? But brie is better?
The end of the last stream of the stream week. Pepper hands.
Sleep in day for Molly. Ooh, 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 ooh,
You made it. What a week it's been.
Oh my goodness, hasn't it been amazing?
Can you believe we picked up
Very tiring though.
At the start of this week?
So that, yeah, it doesn't feel like such a long time ago we picked up those books. Where's the I didn't make the trifle. We ran out of time. Lophius, I'll have to make it. I got a mango. I might eat the mango. But yeah, sorry. You release your second book next week. Yeah, I've already started planning the next one. Shh, that was my surprise, Shaddy. But yeah, seriously, if you want to grab a cookbook, they will be sent out in the next 2 hours. We were going to the post office. So, but there's more available and they will be posted next week as well. So we have 37 left. 37 cookbooks left. Limited edition, signed by us. 37. Alrighty. My dashboard. I'm glad I'm in the same country. Mango apple pie? Nah. Have you ever... are you going to cut the pie? I need to bake it and then I need to take a photo of it for the website. So it's going to be... I'm going to just finish off baking it a little bit. I'm just trying to... My dashboard isn't working. So you might not be able to read someone. Sorry guys.
Nick actually asked if there will be pictures in Discord later. We always have the Miss Molly Made channel, and that covers everything that's made in stream. So all the stream food photos find themselves there eventually.
Yes.
And you can scroll through there and scroll up. Only it only ever contains what Molly has made on stream. So it's a nice little archive there.
Yeah. And then they're always on Instagram and things like that. Are we gonna play marbles? Simo, you legend. All right, we will play some marbles. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. All right, and yes, Sneak at Kitty. We will post photos on Miss Molly Made. But because I didn't show you a picture of this, when I do, I'll put it in All Things Photography. I'll put it in Miss Molly Made. Okay. Guys, for every 5 subs we receive, we play marbles. Let's go. Okay. This one's a quick one. That's a great bake. Okay, gonna pop this back in the oven now. Exclamation mark play to get involved, everyone. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. All you need to do to get involved. There we go. The glove got ditched. Oh, I just put it to the side. All right. Exclamation mark play. Play. Alrighty. Shad's very excited. Arbitrator's in. There's crumbs on the keyboard. Oh, there's more than crumbs on the keyboard. Don't you worry. Let's do this. Alrighty. Molly out of the gate. Oh, damn it. Oh, look at this. So every 5 subs, we play 2 games. Tickle Me Raw, Left Lane, Margot. Around the Bend, Mischievous. Could be anyone's game. We don't get too invested. Tickle Me Raw, Elmo. Alrighty, look at this. Oh. Hit a boost, I think. No? Don't get the lasers. Hits the comb. Simo and Tickle Me Raw neck and neck. Mischievous takes over and was like, I am coming in. Thank you. Okay, we see the end. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Tickle Me Raw, Simo. Tickle Me Raw. Who's going to take it? Hitting into the jewels. Megan could come out of nowhere. No, Lophius. Huh? Nope, still not. I thought that was the end. I thought that was the end for some reason. Exceed. Tom, Lophius, Emerald, TV, Uber, Molly, Mischievous, Simo, Kate, Margot, top 10. Exceed Reno hits it, guys. Look at that. Rigged. So harsh. So
Easiest
harsh.
game of my life.
Boo, 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 boo. Who else are we waiting for? Margot. Oh, sorry, Morgo. No one else? Exceed. Great job. Okay, something happened and it will not let me control it anymore. It's making me spin the screen because I think I pressed it at the same time that I can't get out of the screen.
What happens if you click?
I did. I think I pressed a button. Vote no. Or maybe it's because everyone's voting? I don't know. What happened? Sid's fixing it. Oh, vote yes. So if you like that one, you can vote one yes or no. Thanks, Exceed. Everyone say thanks, Exceed. Great job. All right. Next one. No, I got no escape here. It's only the numpad. Alrighty. Exclamation mark play. Our last game. For every 5 subs we receive, we play 2 games. This is our second one. In. No escape. Hawaiian breakfast. Is that... Let me guess. Is that rice with an egg, with spam, and then some type of sauce on top? What is Hawaiian breakfast? Maybe it's all of that in a Hawaiian bun. Exclamation mark, play, play, play. We've got 16 people in. Can we make it 20? Arbitrators in. Ashwell Fronter, are you in? Because I know you missed the last one. Exclamation mark. Ember! Welcome back. Ember from Germany. Alright. Tickle Me Raw. Hello from Germany. Welcome back. TKK. Portuguese sausage, not spam. Portuguese sausage. Interesting. See, I would have thought spam would be more. Beeffoot's in. 20. Let's go. Let's go. 4 seconds. 2. Who's going to take it? Simo, Swanee, Tickle Me Raw, TKK, Bo. Jabberwocky actually holds the record. 4 minutes and 6 seconds here. Alright, so I don't know what's happened, but now I can't use my... Hold on. Oh, I pressed the numpad. All good now. Don't worry. Arbitrator, Shaddy, Exceed. Exceed again is in the lead, I think. What? Or who we got? Mischievous, Katie 80, Simo, Margot. Oh, hot damn. Alright, hate. Oh, look at Tom is on fire. Megan. Alright, Uber, Molly, go oh, hello. What? What? What is going on? Why is Uber getting transported? Is this the one with the house? No way. What is going on? No one else? Look at... Oh, Morgo got transported too. But look how close Look how far he is. And all these people, all these plebs are on the boardwalk. But then while Uber just getting transported in on like a little puff of magic. What? In a few months, moving into a little house with a big kitchen. Oh, yes, nice. All right, so just dropping back into third. There's me, Molly, doing it the right way. Oh, I get picked up as well. Yes. All right, I'm okay with it. Oh, Kate as well. Is everyone getting it? No. Margot and Exceed aren't. I need to sneeze. I'm not coming first, am I? Oh, they died. What happened? What happened? I died as well? Kate and I died? I'm so confused. Why did we die? They were setting us up for success and then they... What? So now TKK's in lead. The ghost took you. But... Where did they take... It's a trap. Oh. Damn it. I was so excited. TKK. Closely followed by Margot. Can drop back into 9th position. Cheese get eaten by scary ghost. Bo, Megan. Alright, we're circling around. This one takes a while. Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. Huh? So, where is Hey Google, who is Admiral Akbar?
According to Star Wars Databank, a veteran commander, Akbar led the defense of his homeworld, Mon Cala, during the Clone Wars and then masterminded the rebel attack on the second Death Star at the Battle of Endor.
Don't worry, just ignore me. Don't worry. Yeah. Don't worry. I don't know when I... Don't worry. I can't... Yeah, don't worry. But how... But why has that got to do with... What's that got to do with marbles? It's a fish man. Molly. But then what's that got to do with... I know it's a big whoosh, but what has that got to do with marbles? This is in the movie. There's a trap. Oh, because you got trapped. Margot, congratulations. You win. Oh, Imba, Exceed, TKK, Cadmus. It's a trap. Okay. It's a trap. Okay. I can't quote. Okay. Now I feel like I'm special. Okay. Margot, Imba, Exceed, TKK, Cad, Tom, Mischievous, Arbitrator, Megan, Bo, silver medal. Great job. I'm a Trekkie, I swear. Bo, whatever. All right. Margot, congratulations. Molly dollars coming your way. Guys, thank you everyone for being here. Next time on tomorrow, we will not stream tomorrow. The next stream is in 2 days. We are making a gingerbread star cake. Basically, it's like a cookie cake. I'm pretty excited for it. We're going to cut out a shape of a star, and we're going to on gingerbread, and then we're going to layer all different layers with like buttercream in the middle. It's going to be really cool. I don't do gingerbread houses, but I'm going to do a gingerbread cake.
Anymore.
Star thing. I don't anymore. I don't say no to gingerbread houses. They never work. I will show you a gingerbread cake. It's going to be pretty cool. Guys, we are going to send our love over to Rusty Rhymes. See if they're still streaming.
Enjoy your stream weekend, ladies and gentlemen.
It's really annoying because it goes raid channel, right? And then I get an ad. Like, I can't even see what they're making because I get an ad. Yes, it is Grace, but I still don't want to see the ad. All right, so guys, copy and paste the raid call message. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all those subs, continued subs, wanting to stick around and hang out with our community and support our content. It's really appreciated. Guys, love the heck out of you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for seeing this delicious food. Fit for Purpose, thank you for that beautiful raid. Larry as well. Vicky for the gifted subs. Yeezy 3018 month resub. Dex gifted a sub. Thank you so much. And thank you for the continued sub as well. Really appreciate it, guys. Take the care. Brush your hair. Be good to one another. Bo, you lost your M. Imba, I mean knit. I don't know what that is. Guys, be good. We'll see you next week.
Bye-bye.
Jump into our Discord, Instagram, and check out the website. Recipes will be on there. Bye-bye. Oh, I haven't even pressed the raid button. Oh, God damn it. Take care. Brush your hair. Copy and paste. Love you.